Hello and welcome, my friends. Here we go again. What is coming this time? Who the heck knows? I give up on trying. If you didn't catch it, man, we were about ready to pack it up. It was a wild but productive day. The big news was we had slipped a bit into piracy, having gotten the most recent of our artifacts from a sort of scavenger pirate collector.
No more Starborn have shown up.
We did our typical thing, trying to play nice and talk him into it. Seemed like a decent enough guy, and unfortunately, he didn't see eye to eye when Sarah was like, "Just take it, dude. He's not gonna.
Wouldn't
He's
mind
not gonna
burning
give it."
some helium out in the fringe instead of being here, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'm getting to that part. So yeah, we kind of had to go south. Ended up when after we'd stole it and subdued most of his crew and he surrendered, he basically threw up his hands and said, "Well, get ready. I'm going to report you as a pirate." So we looted his whole damn ship. If that's what he stopped talking to me, people. If that's what the way he wanted to play it, that's what we're going to do. So we had pirated. We went to Aquila City, paid off a bounty, thought, all right, let's give it a try. Came here to the lodge, and in the process of putting the artifact away, discovered there was bad stuff going down. The eye was attacked. The well, we were actually upgrading the eye, right? That was our starting point, working for
I've been lost in
Vladimir.
thought for a bit.
Would you guys leave me alone? I'm trying to grieve here. And they don't even know I'm grieving yet, you jerks. So, yeah, we went up to the eye to do some Sarah. We helped turn some wrenches and stuff like that. And then the next piece was that we needed to come down here with, I think, with Sarah. After we tried to do some welding, and Vladimir's like, dude, just help somewhere else, right? So we came down, and it was at that point. Maybe that was when we went pirating. Actually, I think that was. We came back, put it in. And lo and behold, while we were placing the artifact, the baddies, aka the Starborn, attacked the eye. We got a message from Vladimir saying that they were on their way. It was all scrambled and broken up. That they were injured, but that we had to bolt with the eye pieces or the artifacts. We did that. It was a running gun battle through the well, horrific. Those Starborn were no joke. We would beat them down, and they would just reappear. So ultimately, we jumped on the ship, headed to the eye in an effort to get away and take our friends, and that was when we discovered it. Yeah, you need a seat. Sam, in a pool of his own blood, was dead, and his daughter. I mean, bless her. She's got it really rough. She blames us, and everybody is just kind of stunned and in shock, and that's pretty understandable. Right, we fortunately, most people don't encounter situations like that every day, particularly the violence of it. However, goodness, I just ate some of my spicy rice and beans. They when we do experience loss, some of these attributes are in full effect, and I can admit as a player, I mean, it was a long stream. It was, hey Mel, how's it going? I was reeling to find one of our favorite, the least awful of the companions when it comes to dialogue bits and all that. Good guy, cared for his daughter, Freestar Ranger, stood up for justice and the little guy, and now he's dead. He's literally gone, and his daughter is left orphaned downstairs here in the lodge. The lodge itself is devastated. We've got Starborn after us, ready to attack at any point, and are really, I mean, just left to pick up the pieces and kind of figure out how to
do what you have to do. I'll be okay.
Thanks, Sona. See, that makes me wonder, could this have flipped? Could it have been Sarah instead of Sam? I don't know. It really seems as though the dialogue is built up, and obviously they'd have to do that if they were gonna have it be a potential for a lot of different characters to have been taken out. Then they'd have to have if it was Sarah, Sona going. So yeah, man, crazy. I wasn't expecting to lose a companion. Kind of played it up, Sam. Oh, how are we gonna go without Sam?
Has suffered losses before, although none quite so violently.
So let's start looking at the positives, because today is a positive day, right? This is where we begin to heal and grow forward and help all of our team out. So when we got back here, Mateo, who I don't...
let's not stick around the lodge too long. We should...
Mateo, the guy that wears the little hat, he's one of the kind of secondary companions, like Noel and Walter. He can't just go with us on missions, but he's here playing a role. He said the language that the Starborn used was reminiscent of the temple, the one of the religious houses, and so he said, "Hey, you guys need to at least come with me and talk to the head pastor guy." I don't know. So that was my tweet. Kind of, hey, we need to get religion today. We've kind of skirted around it. We talked about it at the end of the episode yesterday. We are going to start exploring the religious factions in this game and see what they have to play into this, and whether...
Thank you for helping me out with the artifacts.
Noel?
I need to inventory all our equipment and other odds and ends for damages.
Yeah, all right. Sometimes it's best just to throw yourself into your work. Speaking of which, let's go. Yeah.
Morale in the lodge has been measurably reduced.
Yeah, that's the understatement of the year. Before we get going, though, I still have another pour of coffee. We were recounting that and kind of walked through the ad break, so give me 1 second. All right, we'll be right back. In other fun news, I blew my nose, so hopefully the spluttering ends after the spiciness. Yeah, Mel, the cooking efforts yesterday were a slam dunk. Man, it is so good. Little spice, but nothing crazy, overwhelming. The tomato elements cooked down, combined with the starch off the cooking rice. It's just, make it this. It's not too creamy or saucy, but it's a great little kind of a. It's not a pilaf, but kind of a rice Um, bed, and then you get the beans and the chunks of tomato and pepper in there. Oh, good, 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 good. So I assume that this is, yeah, Unity. We need to talk to Keeper Achilles. Mateo believes the word unity may have hidden meanings to the Sanctum Universum. We should talk to Keeper Achilles at the Sanctum. So that's what we're headed to do. Oh, always enjoy a nice long slow cook. And I love having the season of slow cooking and kind of stews and all that kind of stuff. It's all you. How was that so difficult? It's oh, it's right outside.
I keep coming back here. I really like what Aquilus has to say.
Is that you? Who are you?
I don't
Terrence.
really go for all this.
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our respects.
Sarah?
Visit sometime. I have something I need to discuss with you.
Oh my God! Here we go again. Sarah, get your butt over here. Come on.
Look, I wanted to take this opportunity to thank you. The fact that you risked your life to save me, I don't know what to say. Well, yes, of course. But that's beside the point.
Not really.
My only wish is that my rescue hadn't come at the expense of Sam's life. He
I
was
think
one
we
of
all.
my closest colleagues
No, he wasn't.
and a cherished friend.
No.
Oh, poor Cora.
Yes.
I'm sure the poor thing is devastated. She's lost a wonderful father.
Did she? Yeah, I mean, it was outside of all
I
our.
really wish I could believe that.
What?
Our charter at Constellation has always been to analyze the unknown, but rarely at the expense of our members' lives. Yet all the while, I've been cavalier about taking risks and pushing the boundaries, not appreciating the true cost of my actions. Had I not pushed so hard to pursue the Starborn, perhaps none of this would have happened at all, and
All right, this
Sam
is at
would
least
still
kind of
be
fitting.
alive.
You can't take responsibility for the Starborn's aggressions. We can't just ignore what the Starborn are doing. Sarah Morgan, I know, would never let the Starborn get away with their plan, rarely at the expense of our members' lives. Yeah, I mean, none of us asked for this. In fact, I've repeatedly said to the Starborn, we've got no problem with you. We're not a threat to you. Why are you doing this?
Of course I can.
No, you can't.
Damn it! Why is this happening to us? We're explorers. Our curiosity pushes us to seek answers to life's mysteries. It's one of the core traits of humankind. Yet in return, this is what the universe throws at us.
Look at all the good things, the
Beings
powers
from
I get.
God knows where who are trying to murder us. Why? What have we done wrong?
It's just, the listen, for all the good, yeah, you got to expect it. You know, it would be, there would be no pursuit of exploration if it was all just good. It would just come to us. So, you just.
No. I refuse to allow Sam's death to be attributed to bad luck. It isn't fair. The question is, where do we go from here? Do we stop exploring? Stop pushing the
No,
boundaries?
of course not, you
Take a more
doofus.
aggressive posture towards the universe? I don't know where to begin.
We keep doing exactly what we're doing because we never did anything wrong in the first place. We continue moving forward, but use extreme caution. We continue moving forward and take out anything that stands in our way. I don't like any of these really. I really don't like this last one. We're not taking out our anger and our grief on any and everything. And I guess it doesn't say that. It says anything that stands in our way, but we right before all this happened, we were still talking about we don't know what these artifacts really are, what they
Don't go all
represent.
quiet on me.
And taking out anything that stands in our way is kind of foolish, because if these Starborn were like, hey, we need to have a chat, the reason why you shouldn't be doing this is blah, I'd be a little more receptive. What it ultimately kind of feels like is that they're trying to use us, and the guy almost said as much, right? After the fight, he was like, hey, you accounted yourself well. Rarely have I been forced to retreat. Therefore, take this random gun, and I'm going to sit back on the sidelines, keep gathering the pieces, a.k.a. keep gathering the pieces for me. Then we've got... we continue moving forward, but use extreme caution along the way. This might actually be what we go with a caveat on the extreme. We're still diving in. It's just, could we have done anything to be safer? Could we be a little bit more mindful of our friends along the way? Maybe. And then the same thing here. We keep doing exactly what we're doing because we never did anything wrong in the first place. I don't think we're unjustified in exploring these, but did we ever do anything wrong?
Take your time.
Were we a
I
little
don't mind
too
waiting.
risky in having the eye up there basically undefended? All that? I don't know. I think we're going to go with cautious, but we're not going to be extremely...
Agreed. I just hope it's enough caution that we don't leave ourselves open to another attack.
Just
Well,
enough
I
caution,
suppose
yeah.
That's all I had on my mind for now. It was a relief to get all of that out in the open. I'm sorry I got so angry. But I assure you, it's nothing personal. You're the only one I feel comfortable talking with about these
Well, maybe
things.
this keeper guy, too. Okay, anytime you want to talk, I'm here. Well, no, I didn't really solve anything. I'm happy to be your galactic explorer and punching bag all in one. Maybe she needs a little joke. Let's hope so. There we
Who
go.
knew you had so many incredible uses? Well, we have a long road ahead of us. I suppose it's high time we get back to work.
And truthfully, I couldn't go with that. Anytime you want to talk, I'm happy to do so, because please, for the love of God, now we've talked. Oh, we got to get her
Happy to
thing,
listen.
because she's
Yes,
going to pester us
have a
about
look.
that too. Thank you for the stimulant. We probably need that. I don't think we need to talk about anything further. So hopefully you can just not embarrass us. All right?
FC's no friend of you and me.
Wow. Hey, dude. You're just a citizen walking through the middle. Do you guys?
You remember? Keeper Aquilus seems to know what he's talking about.
Hi, Catherine Alvarez.
Aquilus has seen so much. I'm really glad I can talk to him when I need to.
Hey. Here's Mateo. Hey.
We should talk to the keeper.
Okay, are we ready? Who's this guy? He
Even just the sound of his voice.
enters.
Have you ever heard one of his sermons? They're really good.
Oh, are we gonna have to listen to sermons, man? All right. Hello, Keeper
Keeper
Aquilus.
Aquilus?
Aquilus.
Can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
The azaleas.
No,
guys.
she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
I think your church is connected to a group of space weirdos. This is all you. I think I'm gonna let him take the lead.
Keeper, we were hoping to talk to you about unity.
You want to subject your friend here to one of our talks, Mateo? The future of humanity is always a long discussion.
No, that's not exactly what I meant. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps we should talk about this inside.
All right. Enter the sanctum.
Aquilus has helped me through some tough times lately.
That's what we got. Some tough times. It's kind of weird. I think there could have been a little bit inserted here in terms of just a word of comfort, you know, like hey. If Mateo said we just lost a friend, maybe that's coming still. But oh wow, you guys just went right on into the office, huh? All right, Sarah, come on. Shut the door behind you. Oh, glad I wore my my good suit.
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
What brought us here was the fact that we were attacked.
We've lost people, Keeper.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear
There we go.
that. And these Starborn, I take it they're different from the people of the settled systems? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought, we enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here.
That's good, man. We know it's a stretch, but we can help you. I don't need a lecture, Keeper. I need answers. I don't know what's a mistake. I'm an explorer, not a priest. No, I think we're hoping for some answers.
If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it.
Oh.
This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more.
Wow. Now, cool as this is, my mind is boggled by the potential. Is this getting shaped to our backstory? I haven't obviously had any time to watch others playing deep into this game.
I understand.
have no
So much to
idea.
ponder. Sometimes it's difficult to know where to start.
If, say, somebody was a diplomat instead of a pilgrim trait in their backstory, would they have gotten some kind of a different little bit of dialogue here? I don't know. I want to hear the story, though. Of course.
In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun. And he gave them each a part of the truth.
We gotta do some
Then
unifying.
he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite.
Okay.
But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code? A way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave.
Infinite addendum. That's an odd saying, very specific. Sounds like the House of Enlightenment and Barun have other parts then. I mean, this is the obvious. Why is that an odd saying?
I I agree. I think you need to talk to them about this Unity Pilgrim. And clearly, not just in a theological sense, as I have.
Has he already talked? Oh, you've talked to them theologically.
Because I wasn't looking to find unity in the same sense you are. A fresh set of eyes might reveal the truth.
Oh, why do I have to be so huffy about it? This is exactly. It should be like, thank you. I'll talk to them. Not a mistake. And thanks for the insight.
The enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. The rune worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Okay, hey man, hope you find peace. I do wish he did at least offer us sympathy for our loss when it came out. Now, we got party lights. That's my kind of church. Trees got party lights in it? Wait, only one of the trees. I mean, am I the only one thinking these are the two trees from the Silmarillion? Malborn. Well, it wasn't Malborn. That's one of the produced trees later, right? The two trees did have names, though. Can't think of them. Among the grab jumps. If I read this, am I gonna take? See, I wish there's a way you could read without taking. Among the grab jumps, God seeks you. I mean, it's religious writings, right? Who isn't willing to hand on some of their copies, right? Among the grab jumps, God seeks you. Is God real? The more proper question would be, is reality divine? Existence itself is a mystery which yearns to be uncovered. What is goodness but a comparison to the good? Circular. What is existence but a participation in being? Any common attribute invites comparison to some more pure form of it, and as we work our way up the tree of attributes, from apples to red to color to waveforms to energy to space-time to existence, we find fewer and fewer branches to explore. Ooh, this is very Unity-like. All of reality eventually converges into a single point. Some call it Omega, others Telos? Not Talos, Telos. Some call it God. But its true nature is best understood in another way. Whoa. For where the diversity of the universe inspires awe and wonder, it exists only in contrast to a simplicity so pure that it may only be understood as primordial and even divine. To say that it exists is effectively redundant as it is. In fact, existence itself. Our being derives from being. Our essence is what was imagined by its mind, by what we consider imagining and what we consider mind, are in fact so far beyond our understanding that even these metaphors are like the tiny white caps on a massive surging sea. Whew. I don't like that I can't partly roll. Most urgently, this being which gives rise to reality itself seeks to understand its consequence, by which I mean you and me. Our senses are limited and only able to perceive 3 dimensions as we are helplessly flung along the fourth in a single direction. Ooh, we're getting time travel. But our finest minds tell us that the universe has at least 12 dimensions, and who knows what further knowledge may be revealed in time. From our meager capacity, the universe is not simply unexplored, but fully unknowable in any comprehensive sense. And so we rely on revelation. We submit ourselves to direct communion with the one source of truth, for truth is another of its attributes, even as all the separate aspects resolve into simplicity. To know the truth, we must know the truth. And that truth wishes to know us as well. Our physical embodiments are limited to movement in 3 dimensions, just as fabric is bound to and defined by its warp and weft. But we have a power that raises us above the unminded matter that merely exists without will. We can bend the fabric of space-time, rending the warp from the weft, peering through the veil that we may otherwise mistake for all that there is. When we do so by jumping from point to point, we are not merely moving in space, but becoming voyagers into a new level of understanding. Those moments between grav jumps are not simply nothingness, but glimpses into understanding of the mystery that underlies all reality. To know that truth is to become closer to the divine ourselves. This is the purpose of our lives. To the purpose of the Sanctum Universum is to guide you in these experiences, so each opportunity to know is not squandered. Seek out Achilles, let him open your heart to the understanding that it is no different from your mind, and join us as we seek further communion and increase our sharing in the nature of the divine. Hoo-hoo-wee, what do y'all think of that, huh? I think the movie was called Hot Shots. It was a parody movie in the late 80s, early 90s. And it was kind of Rambo, kind of Top Gun, all those 80s type things, but it was spoofing on a lot. And I think that was the one, or it was like part 2, because it was Hot Shots Part 2, where they go find this like Native American. They have like a Native American member of their group. They're like, "Oh, we need to go talk to the spiritual advisor." And the comment is like, "Dude, you just say everything backwards. Break up the order of the language. You're not saying anything profound. You just it was doing Yoda talk, right? But it's like." You're not giving us any insights. You're just messing with stuff and saying really simple, obvious things over and over again. Kind of funny.
It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
Okay, well, where were you when I was there? we need to go find, I guess, is the House Varun person gonna be in the bottom of mast? It doesn't really tell. Let's go to the well and talk to... We kind of need to see the aftermath of... the battle down in the well, too. See if they're put back together. A lot of people got killed. And by the time we finished, it wasn't my fault. There was one run when we were trying to figure out what was going on where we accidentally killed a guard. Totally accidental. I mean, it was unintended friendly fire. But yeah, guys. How do I call the train? What? I have not discovered this location yet. What? What? All right, let's go, where is the news factory? Is it up there? Yeah, it is. Let's go see if we can talk about Ron Ho. New Atlantis West End. What? What? Hey, how you doing?
You have a news story for me? I'm very happy to pay your fee.
I bet whoever came up with bad news travels fast wasn't taking interstellar distances into account.
I have an inside story about the death of Ron Hope, which has been
Sordid
all
mess.
over.
We've got some other sources we've been interviewing, but I'd love to get your take on the record. So there was a mercenary company, the First, and they were involved in taking farmlands from Freestar Collective families. Extortion, death threats, murder, all of it. Is that right?
The first did was unforgivable. Your other source got it right. Sounds like you don't need me. Your other source got it right.
Good to know. So all of that? Terrible. But Ron Hope, the Ron Hope, was involved with it at the highest level. All of that suffering was a plot to save Hope Tech from going under using the side effects of a fertilizer he developed. Let me be blunt. The other sources say you killed Ron Hope. Is that correct?
Is worse, he tried to kill me and I just punched him because I didn't actually want him to die? Or do I just stand with the, I was doing my job as a ranger? I think that maybe cast the rangers in a bad light. It was truly self-defense.
And all that money didn't help in the end.
No,
After
it
all
didn't.
of that, the future of Hope Tech is an open question. Their stock has already taken a beating. Not sure if it's going to go into free fall. Any comment?
No, I think,
For what it's worth, I'm rooting for them too.
yeah.
Thanks. If you listen to the news, you'll definitely hear this.
Well, because I'm going to give you two more
And,
stories.
Maybe try not to ice any more CEOs. Just a thought.
Hey, CEO's better, Oh, no, you're not done yet. Hey, you got more typing.
You have that look in your eye. What's the scoop?
I was at the Terramorph attack.
Really? To say you have my undivided attention is an understatement. A lot of people were there. The accounts we've got were chaotic. What was your role in that?
I personally took out, pretty much saved the day. Together with UC management, we managed to put those killing machines down. No, I think we want to give credit to UC security.
Sounds like maybe you're being modest. Security isn't exactly trained for that scenario. But alright.
None of us are exactly
The whole
trained
city
for
is
that.
still on edge over the attack. We were fortunate, damn fortunate, that casualties were so low. What was it like in the thick of things?
Terrifying. It takes a lot of power to take out a Terramorph. I just focused on protecting the civilians and staying alive. I didn't have time to think. I think... I mean, I did have to... If you don't think you're dead... This is a little cavalier, but...
You never know quite how precious life is. Until it's under threat.
Yeah, or it's gone.
It sounds like New Atlantis, heck, the whole UC, owes you a great debt. Any closing comments? I already have a good story here.
I mean, we've kind of backburnered it, but yeah, the Terramorph threat is a real one. And we're out there.
Makes me feel better. I feel like such a sap, but it does. Hey, Constellation? From all of us that live here, thanks.
Why
We use the
Constellation?
word hero a lot in news, but you really are one.
That was weird. Why Constellation? Where are you going now?
My source is back. Here to report anything else?
Yeah.
I already interviewed an ex-pirate about the robbery. But she was as reliable as good coffee around here. So you were there when it went down? What were you doing there?
I was making a delivery, wrong place, wrong time. I was the one who robbed him. That's not really relevant, but I was there. Do we go on the offensive and kind of plant some stuff, or do we just own it? This could be a big mistake. We may end up paying more, but let's beat out his claim by telling us. I was wondering.
Oh boy. Anything you tell me as a source, I won't reveal. But there's limits to my journalistic integrity. That said, I've heard maybe the captain had it coming. Tell me about this Captain Petrov. I've heard he's a bit of an eccentric. What was your impression of him?
Petrov was a hoarder and like connecting things strange and unusual. He had more credits than sense, real full of himself. He's a character, all right. I liked him. Yeah.
Charlatans and conmen need to be likable for their marks. No one seems to know exactly what was stolen, but everyone agrees it was valuable. Care to shed some light on it?
It was an unusual
Artifact, you say? I've been hearing whispers about those lately. Last question. About, and I'm quoting, a zoo gone wild.
Well,
The
yeah.
other source swore up and down that alien creatures got out of their cages and went on a rampage. Please, please, please tell me she was telling the truth. It's got to be some Aurora-induced hallucination.
Look, why do you want it to be true?
You mean besides the ratings? I just want to live in a galaxy where eccentric millionaires have out-of-control zoos. But, just give it to me straight. Zoo. Fact or fiction?
100% correct.
Some days, it is worth it to get out of bed. I love it. This is just a plain old good story. Check the newsfeed for it later. And here's your payment.
Well, hopefully those pay my future fines. But as we tried with Captain Petrov, that was the piracy that happened just before the attacks. I really wanted him to give us the artifact, and rather than just killing him or just straight up taking it, I tried to give him the chance in conversation.
Spaceport has anti-Xeno protocols. How the hell there's a whole...
Here, we're gonna get out. See if we can reload this and get the train back. I really wanted to use a persuade type approach, or just wind it down and get it back. We got locked in. We couldn't then. There was a means to kind of stealthily cut through the back wall, but we were already locked into conversation at that point, and so ultimately there was an attack or a yoink. Just Scooby Shaggy Doo grab it, right? And I don't know if a Shaggy Doo, a Scooby Doo, and Shaggy too, right? So we did our best, but he then called on his guards to kill us, so we had to defend ourselves again. We didn't get charged with any murders, but we did get a $500 bounty at the time. I haven't checked since.
Just doesn't add up. Spaceport has anti-Xeno protocols. How the hell there's a whole herd of Terramors touched down undetected?
I don't know, man. Good luck with that. Way around behind.
I don't actually like it.
My God. I still can't believe you can do that.
See, she talked about coming to the mural. Now, Jenna Marsh. I'm worried about Birgit, because the only Birgit we know works for Hope Tech. There's another one here, I think.
Criminal activity in this area will be punished.
Was it Kaylani? These are Sona's parents. No, Florian. Hang on one second, I gotta check the phone. Be right back.
There's a loophole. You just have to register as a shipping service and not a transport craft. I'm thinking I should just do that.
You might want to rethink that.
Sorry about that. I just, as we talked about yesterday, I have a jury summons, and I'm trying to work out a postponement of that, so I was wondering if they were calling back. It was just a solicitation call. Now, it would be doubly weird if Sam was on here, because, for one thing, he's a Freestar Collective guy.
Please stand back. This unit is...
Yeah, I don't see Sam.
So yeah, I definitely think it's a vanity purchase.
You've got a point there. Seriously, what did they...
So he's a Freestar Collective, and he didn't die in the Colony Wars or whatever they were called. But Sona's parents are on the memorial, and Sarah just said it would be really nice if we stopped at the memorial. So she got to think. Yeah, different deal. So yeah, I have a jury summons I'm kind of waiting on a response on to see if I'm postponed officially. If they said, like, we need a date when you're available. I know it's kind of non-specific, but I tried to be clear.
I can't think of a better place to recharge and ready ourselves for our next mission.
Oh, did they clean it up? No, they didn't clean it up. Can we, guys? So we're just coming here because I couldn't get through the train. But now I assume that this pathway will be unlocked. There's still the whole, can we make Cora feel better? But I hope this does remain open now that we've played through the battle. This was the one that was always logged. Oh, come on! Dang it. Can I map G? I can't G in here. Maybe I can. I was kind of hoping that after that that battle, that door would remain open. All right, first time we've been back here since Chaos, so before we... Yeah, I bet there's a lot of people at the medical clinic.
When's the report due anyway?
Don't look at me. I haven't got a clue.
Sit back here. Best watch your pockets around me. What? Oh, is this the other side of the door? No. Yeah, this is where our battle went down. Looks like maybe they cleaned up pretty well. Remember, there were a lot of unfortunates, unnamed, that it seemed as though like the bartender and some of those folks were protected. I think some of these folks got just resurrected after the fact. There were quite a number of citizens just down and done. And it was interesting. This part was locked down. We couldn't get up to our house. Everybody seen our house? Let's check on the guitar. What the hell? What the hell? Does anybody remember? Well, here, we can maybe sort by mass. Nothing has any mass, or I can't sort that. So why do I only have 21 digipicks? That seems low, doesn't it? What the hell? I had a couch. I had a table. I think it was this couch, right? Like, is there a... I don't think it was that couch, actually. I think it was that couch. Yeah, this is no end of suck. I mean, did we have a game crash? Well, if we'd had a game crash, I should have still had the guitar, right? So I'm wondering if in the process of that fight, all that area got reset. Could have been. Any of my stuff in here? Just like fall through the floor? That kind of irks me, right? Anyway, whatever. We got to get back to the House of the Enlightened or whatever. This, you know, I get it, right? Games do stuff like that, but we invested resources and all that. Not to mention what it was probably just a bunch of crap, but it was still kind of a novel piece of crap. And I wanted it in my deal. So if a game has such things and they get a little borked like that, I want to see them deposited. So like, oh, you know, game is reset, find items in your thing. Remember we sold the lucky boots. So now we're curious if this...
me? Happy to make a deal. You need stuff, I need credits.
Deliver the boots to the den.
Yes, you did. You know how I know? The rain cloud over your head is all but gone.
Oh, really?
Here, for your hard work. With a Lady Luck back on my side, I expect the business to be less bust and more boom.
Nice.
And let us never speak of those accursed boots ever again.
And we got a little extra money because we sold them. Now, I still wonder if they'll show back up here, but... So that's something. Taking care of business. All right, House of the Enlightened. Now what are we doing? I'm in the well. Oh, because there's two options, right? We can also go see the
As a tracker agent, my duty is to inform and advise.
House of the Enlightened. Here we go. Look, they got hands. And they at least seem to be doing some charity work here. Perhaps. Or they're exploiting the...
Welcome to the House of Enlightenment.
Hello, Andy Singh.
If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh,
okay.
We're not. Sorry. Can I help you?
For something called Unity, and no, not some vague concept of the word. Achilles sent me. I need to talk about the Pilgrim. Let's start here.
Keeper Aquilus send you? Oh.
Oh.
Interesting. It appears we've struck a nerve.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity Pilgrim, but since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures.
I like all that.
There is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing.
If you're gonna recite meeting notes, I want coffee and donuts. You've talked with Keeper about this?
Yeah, I mean, he's always going on about trying to bring people of all beliefs together. Really wants there to be some shared story or origin. Look, I like the Keeper, but belief is the problem, okay? We don't need a shared narrative or theology. We need to help each other in practical terms.
I kind of get behind that. Again, it's not what we need in our moment of grief, but
a man walks into the first house of enlightenment. The founding members just called him the Drifter.
I like this.
So they think he's a charity case at first, but no. The Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. The second person this, the problem of do that.
Maybe there's a message hidden in what he's saying. I also hate the number 2 with fiery passion. Look, it's zeros and ones, all right? What did they mean? Each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. I think we'll ask this to flesh it out. I mean, on the surface,
It's one of our core principles. There's no God pushing us to do good for some eternal reward. We have to help each other because we choose to. If no one takes responsibility for making the settled systems better, then we're just leaving it to the tyrants to bully the rest of us.
And maybe there's a hidden
Honestly,
message.
I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again.
You've given me a lot to think about. I don't feel any closer. Can you tell me anything else about Unity? What it means?
Besides what the Keeper would say about it. Sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or, in mathematics, it would mean one, like the one, the first or the beginning.
Thank you. You give me a lot to think about.
Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
Can I make a charitable donation?
Nice talking to you. Hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
Thanks for all
We
this.
don't exactly pass around an offering plate, if that's what you're asking.
That's exactly what I want.
But we do run mostly on donations. And as you might have guessed from the surroundings, we try and stretch those donations as far as we can.
What's the house of it?
We started as an intellectual movement built around atheism. As our numbers increased, we began focusing on humanitarian efforts and showing what humanity can achieve when we work together.
I'm not. Let's keep
Good
going.
luck out there.
He'll probably have a chance for us to do good. But now you can get back after it. Okay. Why is my mass at 165? I don't think this beats out my Berserker Wakiatsi. Ooh, maybe it does. I like the, I like the Berserker a little more, but seriously, if we're fighting animals, it's pretty rare we bust out a sword, and we're doing 100 instead of 77. So I guess maybe we'll get rid of that. Oh, Sam. Yeah, the Prime. We got to bring that home and hang it. Oh my God, I forgot about Sam's stuff. All right. That wasn't what I was really looking at. I was really going to look, and I didn't even notice it. We'll find out here in a second how much money I have. But we can definitely sell some of this
I'm not
stuff.
seeing any records from that hauler out of Sidonia. What was his name again?
Sorry, customer's always first.
Oh, please, take a look.
All right, she's back up on money. That's good. Let's take a look. I'm gonna buy a few things here. Just to get. Do I want to get that much? We might start getting space battled once we have the parts, the artifacts on the ship. So I'm gonna go ahead and do it, and then we're going to sell. This. All that. And all Sam's stuff. His apparel. Then weapons, right? Can I not sell her weapon? Why won't you slide up? I can see that you're there. Ugh. All right. So we will take the anti-personnel Varun Pain Blade instead. That might be a sign of respect when we arrive talking to the Varun person. So I'm gonna carry that as my melee. We'll favorite it. I don't think I need the Beowulf. I definitely don't need the poison combat knife. I definitely don't need the radioactive advanced solstice. And then this is the one that they gave me. They being the Starborn, the Scorpion or Hunter, as he was alternately known. I may try to throw some attachments on it and see if we can turn it into an EM loaded out, because 3KV, LZR, same thing here. So if I can make an EM beam instead on this, that might be a good non-lethal weapon. That's the plan anyway. And we're gonna hang up the Prime. All right.
Appreciate the business.
I really probably need to look at ammo stocks as well.
I am not trying to.
Because
please, take a look.
we shot a lot of rounds. We need 11s, 939s, and 7s. We need 7 7s. She's got no 939. We need 7 5s. Got thousands of those, I think. It's our pistol that takes the white hots. Do I have... It's the 939s, 777s, and the 75s. So I don't currently need 11 rounds. And then these will... Yeah, these we've got 4,500 either way. All right.
Thanks for coming in.
I am not a stockholder.
Hey, we were running low on foodstuffs, so I went ahead and placed them.
Okay, where is... Oh, they're in UC security. All right, let's go see this prisoner. Let's see what Varun has to say about a unity. And their unity is we're going to kill everybody, and then there will be unity, right? We already kind of have picked up on that. Hello, Sergeant Yu.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer.
Has there been any fallout?
The whole department is in the process of recovering, myself included. If I'm being honest, I still have nightmares of my team turning on one another. Things can be replaced and wounds can be healed, but building back that trust in each other is going to take time. Luckily, we've built a good culture here, and we hired some new recruits who were inspired by what you did. I've got faith we'll survive this.
How about those... How about those, Starborn? Would that freak everybody out enough? I'm not... Again, just like I wasn't picking up charity missions, I'm not picking up UC security missions either. Security monitoring. All right, Skippy. Mirza.
A visitor? I have all the company I need.
The serpent's with you? It's the single loneliest statement
Jokes.
I've ever...
You come to hear about Varun. Like the guards. Like the Keeper.
I don't think it was a joke. It was an attempt at some genuine sympathy.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more. No less.
How's Butter up?
Yes, I do as well. We both like to keep an open mind.
The knowledge of the Great Serpent sweeps away all concern. There is only his inevitable return, and those he will spare. Nothing else. You wish to speak of the Keeper's pilgrim, do you not? I will tell you of him, and then you will leave.
Oh, that sounds
Jinan
perfect.
Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on.
Sounds familiar.
Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all.
Any word of meaning?
I have heard of no such thing. If it exists, it is a shadow that the Great Serpent casts to deceive the faithless. Strength and conviction show your worthiness to the Great Serpent. The kill is not as important as showing there is no doubt. I grow tired of speaking. Leave me.
Okay. Good chat. Have fun in prison.
Yeah.
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend. Ah, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent. I've flown a...
Commercial, I guess, technically?
Most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft. And yet, I still get sick.
It was more fun talking about art, Sarah. It's kind of weird they sent us to the commercial district. Kind of in between, right? But I would have thought we could have just popped off there and come over. Might have been closer.
I'm not sure power like that was meant for humankind.
He's so doubtful. Still want a crazy hat. And a swimsuit that I don't have to steal. Oh, what do you do with our buddy? Where's Mateo? There he is. Hey, dude, how you doing?
The first
You
time
are
I
not-
came to New Atlantis, I met Thomas. Thought it was absolutely crazy. Oh, how that's changed.
Who's Thomas?
I'd heard of the Sanctum growing up, but never thought much of it. Then one day, it happened for me.
Okay. You had an epiphany, huh?
Some
Okay.
folks never feel it. That connection to the universe you only get.
Welcome
from
back,
grabbing.
Mel.
Honestly, I wish I could show them what they're missing. It's something, isn't it? The further out we reach into the stars, the more we learn about ourselves.
I don't know what happened to Mateo. All right, Keeper. How you doing, bud? I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna maybe stand.
Well, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories? Like we
It's
thought?
dinner. The Enlightened story used the word second and two. I spoke to the Varun Zealot. She said Jinjin fought 4 times over 128 days. In your story, the pilgrim contemplates infinite addendum. That must mean something. All right, so we've got 1, 2. Four over 120. We got a 30.
If you have questions, I'm happy to try and answer. But you do have... Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. What else did you learn?
4 times
If
over.
there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those
Ooh.
do sound awfully like coordinates. Was there
Not
anything else?
Exactly, but okay.
Yes.
Addendum.
What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in a system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel.
Indum, that's the name of a star system. I think I have everything I need now. The next planet I find, I'm naming Dum Dum. What do you think? Is it? Do we know that?
Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum, at 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it?
So we get the three options, right? His, something sacred, bringing everything together. It's just a word. And I need to take responsibility for finding it, not pray. Only total conviction will bring us the truth. We are being tested. I think we've seen enough and not to mention it's humoring him. So we'll tell him.
But what makes something like that holy? Gravity is also a force that brings things together. Should that be sanctified?
Perhaps. Yes, gravity is a miracle just like life itself. No, that's just a natural force. Unity is something greater. Isn't it already sanctified? Doesn't the sanctum have grav pilgrims? What is that? Don't you?
Yes and no. We believe God is out there waiting for us in the universe, and that the grav jump will bring us closer. But is gravity itself an article of faith? What do you think?
Gravity is still, to our level of current comprehension, gravity is, they always say, what's the famous quote about magic? If it's far enough beyond our comprehension, it is miraculous or magical. Gravity baffles scientists to this day, right? It is a force that acts across space and time, but unlike light, which has the same duality, right? You've got photons, which act as particles and radiation waves, and how does something that, if you look at it in a moment, can have particles, but at the same time can bend. If you make a prism, you can bend light. How does that happen? But gravity is even more baffling, as we see no medium for which it acts across the vacuum of space and holds planets and things together. It is truly miraculous.
And so you think this word unity describes a similar miracle? The processes of the universe are all in accordance with some greater intent.
With all due respect, gravity is no miracle. There are solid scientific foundations for it to exist.
Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
Indum 2. Wow.
Our numbers are growing every year. Aquilus's message.
Speckled beans with lamb trotters. Sounds exciting.
Even just the sound of his voice.
Are lamb trotters like pig's feet? I mean, is a trotter a lamb hoof? And I'm not knocking that because I understand flavor and, you know, like oxtail, pig's feet, slow cooked and savoring. That is, some of those things are the most incredible flavors. But if that is the case, I can't say I've ever had access to lamb trotters.
Working at the distribution center.
Simply amazing.
Oh, you know what else we got to do today? Speaking of food, since we're kind of at a break here.
But nothing is better than unwinding in your own quarters.
We got to go see about chickens.
Don't
Nice.
worry about me. I'll be fine.
Yeah, and for anybody who's all like squeamish and all that, man, anybody who's gotten to experience the perfection of like a ham soup or beans, baked beans with ham or anything like that, where you put in the meat off a ham bone, you know, you're not actually licking the bone. You're letting those meats break down and fall off the bone as you cook them, and then you know, you pull out and toss away the bones and inedible materials, but you get outstanding flavors. So sounds amazing. All right, we want to store Sam's stuff, and I have ship parts I need to get back to the ship, but I think we can certainly go throw those downstairs. Oh, we can probably toss some of these throwables as well, right? Remember, we just grabbed everything when we were in the middle of that running fight with Starborn.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together to say goodbye.
Oh, that's okay.
You know, to Sam.
Absolutely. When?
Thank you.
Where?
It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
Could you be more ambiguous? 5 UT days. Do we have a calendar? 5/29. Like, I don't have a calendar. Yeah, this is as close as I get to a date. Maybe it will, oh, crap. Maybe it will remind us, or if we check
checking
the...
with Mateo or Noel.
Thank you for helping me out with the artifacts.
Q. Yeah. Still at 100. It's got to be all these throwables. Down to 3 impact grenades. That's crazy. Store all those. Who's they? You cooking for family? You got friends coming over? Is it a party? What do we got going, Mel? I assume that's the context. Oh, man, we're still at 142. I know I got the ship parts now. And I bought... that's 60 pounds. All right, that gets us down to 182. Still a little heavier than I'd like. What else? Oh, I gotta do the guns. That's right. There is some gun weight. So let's put Q weapons. The prime is getting hung. And then here... Nope, 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 nope. Back out. Back out. Our apparel. And we want this Orlease's lab coat. Sometimes we won't use materials on our upgrades. Alright, Unrestrained Vengeance. Long barrel seems good. Recon laser sight, that seems good. Short scope.
Smart change. That should make the weapon much more effective.
Now I need Palmer. You son of a... Oh, and I didn't put on the damn outfit. Come on, Palmer. Yeah, we got some polymer. Now watch, I won't need it. Grip and stock. And here we go. EM beams. This is what we want. Electromagnetic rounds that can knock out living creatures as well as disable robotic units for a time. So, please and thank you. Internal. Nomad, we can amplify. We can overclock. And we can precision tune. It's, skin locked. I still don't know how to unlock that unless it's still decorative mods, and maybe we have to be at an outpost. But, we have now dialed up our weapons to where this is going to be favorited. And it's going to be 1. And then I wish it would tell you here which favorite slot you have it in. I can go... Cutter. Here we go. So it's on 8. Weapons. What? Weapons. B. 8. And yeah, we're giving away a lot of mass there, but hopefully we can drop the... If we get into those situations where we need to use non-lethal force, hopefully we can drop the opposition before Sarah or any other companion starts killing them. All right. We'll try to remember to sell that Equinox on the way out. I'm going to... transfer resources, Q, throw there, polymer, and I think this is the one that I made the mistake on, which is ironic. I think when we were cleaning out the ship, I grabbed the whole stack. I did it once, and I forgot to go back and fix it. So I'm going to store 6. We'll put 30 back on the ship, right? Because that weapons rack should have pulled polymers out of the ship inventory first. And then apparel, I'm going to store this, and I'm going to equip that. We're down to 157 now. We can still sell the 4, so that'll take us down, and then we'll... I think be down into the 90s, which will be nice. We're still heavier. Oh, and we'll have the polymer weight. So, all right, 2 things done. Last thing, I promise, and then we're gonna take off. But I think we're gonna try to go back into pirate cleanup, which we talked about several times, right? Just a little quick trip to the Fortress of Solitude here. Oh, you got ice cream? I'm your ice cream man. Stop me when I'm passing by. Sure do satisfy. I don't think that's our outpost. I think we're more here. Yeah, there's our little wind farm. That lake gets in the way. So why am I not oxygened? Let's go. So while we're going, we're gonna try to make chickens. Or we're gonna see what kind of animals we can domesticate, since we got zoology yesterday and unlocked some projects. Oh, come on. I'll just walk. I don't know about nice, Mel, but that's kind of you to say. I need a good chicken song.
Such power. It's incredible.
It's tough to see the vents when you got the oxygen cloud around you. All right.
Do you need anything? Your creme terracino is my favorite. Terra latte is also my favorite. So is Terra Brew Classic.
Adoring fan, I'm curious if you would have had any sympathy.
It'll be hard to top it, but you always manage.
All right, if we go F and then R, yes. Now, C, I don't know where these would be. We just unlocked stuff. We are looking for landing pad with shipbuilder, first of all. Can I land my ship over here? We'd need a bunch of adaptive frames, I guess. 18 of them. I guess we're gonna make those. We'd also need some aluminum just to make a small. Ships under 40 meters. I don't think Star Eagle would be that. I think we'd need a full-on. That's pretty interesting. All right, but we're not here. We're here about chickens. I can make the armillary here, but then we'd need a whole bunch of defenses because the Starborn would come here and start attacking it. Power, I think we're good on. Transfer container, we've got these various storage things. A simple fabricator. I really don't know. None of these seem any different. Oh, they produce different things. Ooh, we haven't touched on this either.
I never tire of visiting worlds like this.
Structures. Science, military, hab, small hab, watchtower. That's interesting. Crafting. Defenses. What does a power management robot do? Increases the output. Doesn't this seem outstanding? Is there any negative to me having this? Let's build you. Hello. Welcome, power robot. Furniture. Where is my animals? I mean, they can't be decorative, right? Let me know, guys. Cargo links, crew stations, landing pads, mission board. We tried the bounty clearance. Armillary. Extractors. I don't see anything about chickens. These are all... Not there.
From what I'm seeing, this world has all the essential building blocks to support life.
Oh, we could have made a 4-wall hab double. Industrial workbench, cooking, pharmaceutical, weapons, spacesuit, research lab. So I can move all the stuff that we have in the deal we can make. Just need a bunch of aluminum, which I assume I have back at the place. Pretty much everything needs aluminum. Garden mini bot. Like, how do I make a garden though? And if there's a small but very serious about security, engineering. I swear, guys, the whole point... Ooh, a mounted sea bat. Mounted beetle crab. A mounted lockjaw. And a mounted radar face. Oh, a street... Oh, it's just like the cleanup
life
stuff.
Forms are roaming this planet. Time
Parts.
to find out.
Dollies, trash cans of all shapes and sizes, bins. Already got a scan booster. I am baffled. Help. I need somebody. Chickens. Mm, 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 mm. Sorry, this is so quiet. I'm looking online. So you have to scan. Uh-oh, you have to scan a species to 100%. We've done that. A small exception of fauna that does not allow outpost production. Scanning these fauna will not unlock crafting and animal husband. Uh, the animal husbandry facility will be on the Builders tab of the Outpost build mode once you've scanned a certain number of species. Enter build mode through the outpost. What? All right, this seems incredibly complex. Uh, I'm reading about eggs now. Where to find eggs? Eggs can be found through the game on enemies and in containers. They can also be bought from any merchant that sells food, if they ever have them. Eggs are required for certain crafting recipes and research projects, since there's no one item called eggs in the game. Using any of the below fulfills requirement. Meal pack eggs. I think I did get a meal pack of eggs. Maybe that's why I haven't been seeing them. Maybe I've been looking for eggs, not meal pack eggs. All right. Well, that it doesn't seem as though what I was thinking about mattered. It's not like we can use domestication to raise something as pedestrian as a chicken and get eggs.
What happened with Ron? What a two-faced scoundrel. I'm glad I'm not a fan of him.
You're awesome, buddy. All right. So that's interesting. Let's pop on back to the lodge. Sorry about that delay, guys. I seriously used the domestication trait just so that we could make domestication. It sounded very complex. I didn't want to make it linger any longer. Someday, when all this craziness is done, we'll figure out our the whole industry side of this. But I'm kind of in story mode right now, and it wouldn't make a lot of sense, I don't think, in a game sense, that we just take a time out to create a whole industrial model when all this other stuff is going on that is pretty critical, right?
It's like you tapped into the universe itself.
The unity, perhaps.
Walter spends a fortune to maintain the lodge, but I'd say it's worth every credit.
Oh, well, I hope your internet doesn't get too bothered by that, Mel. Either way. So, this is what we would just wanted to test. I did pick up a meal pack egg to confirm what I think I just read about, which is we need eggs. Let's give this every chance we can get. Our apparel. This time we want the shielded lab outfit. I'll actually put it on this time. On the off chance. Oops. That we get a critical. Aww. Well, now that we know, we'll try to do better there. R Q apparel. Store that. Equip that. Back. Resources. Aluminum. Let's take all that and put it on the ship. Obviously, we don't have nearly as much as we'd like. All right. I could have bummed no chickens, no chucks. So I'm guessing then that all of our domestication, however, whatever form that takes, why ever it wasn't showing up, I don't know yet. There was a lot about scanning animals, but I think we've got animals scanned. It may be that the animals right around us there are not tameable, or to whatever extent, right? But if we were to get animals, we're gonna get things like toxin or stimulant or fiber or a structure, right? The same stuff we get off animals. We're not going to get food items, sadly. We're going to go to the spaceport. And back up to our favorite little shopkeeper here.
I'm not seeing
Your statue.
Oh, please, take a look.
I'm looking. Vendor buy aid, not eggs, meal pack eggs. Oh, meal pack. Shrimp and sushi. All right, well, at least now I know what to look for. I guess, is she... Oh, she's already at 10 grand, so I guess she's not going to have more dip stuff. I don't think I found anything else I wanted to sell, did I? Yes, I have one more weapon, right? This one. It's us down to 159. That'll take us down to 99 when we get rid of the ship parts.
You strike me as a fellow collector.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Not to mention the aluminum and polymer that we're dropping off.
Still don't understand how you can harness that type of power.
Fall in the hole.
Scanners, chemical sniffers. United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Well, they didn't help us much when it came to, Oh, you know what? I need to get repairs, too. I did see, on our tab screen that the ship hull is at 90%. But let's go, drop these couple of inventory things off. Aid, ship parts. What? What did it just do? No. Aid. Taking this hamburger. I'm taking this trauma pack. 25 ship parts. That does take up a significant amount, but it's okay. And then we got resources. Aluminum. And polymer. And we'll have those if we want to build buildings on our outposts or other outposts, right? Okay. We're now down to 77. I think that's about as good as our weight's going to get. Let's go. Actually, let's go fix the hull. Now that we've basically been told Starborn are going to be chasing us wherever we go because we have the artifacts on the ship, I want to make sure this is fully gassed.
What can I do? Got anything you need to offload? Trader, you were able to land it, so I'm sure whatever's broken can be fixed.
Oh, just a few scratches. Buff them out. All right. Thanks, man. Okay, again, we are going to change it up just a little bit. We did the religious stuff, and I think we definitely want to go to that planet. But obviously, we're way out there on our Constellation Quest stuff, and there's other things. I'm worried that we're going to lock down if we push too far, right? So let's go here. And we've been doing this immunity. I've got to keep an eye out on this 5 UT days. I hope that's going to count down. But what we're looking at is this breaking the bank. To discover more about the legacy, which was the Galborn Bank transport with a fortune in credits, I need to proceed to the Siren of the Stars. The Starliner is captained by Rokov, a former member of the Crimson Fleet. So let's give that a whirl. And I hope this doesn't affect our UT days. Typhoon Tuesday is coming up October 17th. Hey, I got my jury email. Sorry. no longer use your juror number for reporting purposes, and your instructions will be included on either the website or the phone line simply as rescheduled jurors. Please check the website or phone line the night before your service after 5. If rescheduled jurors are called, please report to the juror assembly room. 100, I live in Jefferson County, Colorado, so you can find out where that is. All right, now I know. Cool. All right, L. Yeah, that was one I was kind of watching for very closely. So this is where we're trying to go to, and boop. It is, in this system. All right. Ready to go. With our small window, we definitely swing around a lot when I've clicked on the buttons. Hi, is this it? I don't want to crash into it. It's a luxury liner. Acquire the power on our lane.
To move on.
I'm gonna move on for what? All right, Evgeny Rokov. I'm Mr. Sanitation Minibot. Hello. Why are you cleaning me? I am not dirty. Actually, look at these footprints, Minibot. You are doing a terrible job. Anyway. So, we are here to try to lift...
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on.
I like your outfit.
I don't know. 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out.
You should be happy Delgado's including you at all. See how that would be unsettling. Why do you follow Delgado's orders if you're not in the Crimson Fleet? What, no formal tour of the ship? We're pirate.
Oh, sure. First a tour, followed by a formal dinner at the captain's table.
That would help me,
Let's get one thing straight. You're here for business, not for a vacation. So let's start by talking about Delgado's Sudden Olive Branch.
Okay. I don't want to question him.
Happy? Oh, I'm thrilled. Still, this leaves me with a lot of unknowns. And in our line of work, unknowns get you killed.
Mm-hmm.
So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal?
I can't recall clearly. So the Earth Savior Award is a secondary thing. Neva wants us to steal it because it's encrusted with gems and she can break them all down and then it becomes untraceable and we can make a whole bunch of side money. Yeah, I think we just keep it...
Okay. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
What all you want? That's all the information you're getting. Delgado wants Dombrowski's Galbank credentials. I don't trust you enough to share sensitive information yet. What do you consider a normal
Merchant
print?
vessels, transport, supply convoys, mining settlements, you get the picture. But taking on a megacorp, that's a really big deal. Something the Crimson Fleet stayed away from in the past. Sounds to me like Delgado's either getting desperate, or this is leading to an even bigger score down the road.
It sounds like he's fishing to get cut in. I don't think we have to be, well... Yeah, it's
Playing it
interesting.
safe for now. Okay.
There we go. I didn't
can
piss him off.
respect that. But let's make one thing clear. If I'm gonna stick my neck out by helping you get near Dombrowski, I want something in return.
Like him or not, he's the Siren's captain, so his assistance is going to be invaluable. Maybe we should hear what he has to say.
Sure, the fleet can slide some.
Oh no. No. Delgado isn't gonna drop a cred stick on the table and be done with it. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that.
What, you don't need money?
Of course I do. But who wants to settle for a one-time payout? I prefer to play the long game.
You're the captain of a luxury liner.
Into the fleet means
we can call you Captain Stubing.
And that's as good as an endless stream of credits.
He wants the processing. So I can take the hard line, which maybe I should because I am portraying the Crimson Fleet. My actual inclination is probably this one. I'll pass the word, but it's not my call to make. Or even this one. You really think I have the ability to promise something like that? But that makes me seem weak. This is what we how we roll in the Crimson Fleet.
Fine. You want to play it that way and suit yourself. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout.
Okay.
To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Oh god. I'd rather hunt down Varun's zealots than mingle with those egotistical frauds.
You're pretty intellectual, Sarah. I did bring my dinner jacket. I'm wearing it. So you barely lift a finger while I do the work. I'm going to skip all that and talk to Dombrowski. What's a full-timer? You can tell me about the gala?
The event's a complete sham. Bunch of rich snobs getting together and throwing a party for themselves. These people couldn't give a damn about Terran preservation or any other charity for that matter.
What's a full-timer? Somebody who lives on the ship?
Enough disposable income to afford a permanent six-figure cabin aboard one of Triton's finest space liners. Consider it similar to owning a luxury mobile vacation home.
Ooh.
Plaything for the wealthy, you get the gist.
Maybe he'll give us a uniform.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets.
As long as there's free
Now you're
booze.
speaking my language.
There we go.
Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway,
You don't want that.
I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck.
All right, lockpicks and persuasion. Do you know anything about the Earth Savior Award? What's the deal with this Terran preservation site? Why don't I just kill it? Because he just told us. What's the deal with the society?
They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth, the culture, the people, and the ideals of the past.
Mm-hmm.
In their minds,
very
Earth
romantic in the artistic sense.
Which is why they feel that preservation of its remaining aspects is so important. In reality, this is what happens when folks with far too much time and far too much money get together to make themselves feel like they're contributing to society.
Do you know anything about this Earth Savior?
What the hell? When I asked you earlier, you said you weren't here for anything else.
What are you talking about, man?
Not only did you lie to me, but now you're telling me that she sent you after the award alone?
What? I'm not here for anything but those credentials.
Yeah. And I suppose it's just a coincidence you happen to be asking me about the very thing Neva and I agreed to steal together.
Oh.
I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place.
Mel, take care. Have a good dinner. I hope it's delicious. And can't wait. Ta-ta. Have a wonderful evening. Without her, you're never getting back to the fleet. Don't worry, you're still going to get paid. You don't want to be on Neva's bad side. Was the original plan you had?
She told you to hold that over my head, did she? Oh, that witch. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. So tell me, what's the status of your plan?
She's going to cut it all down.
But once Neva stripped down the UC security ship and sell the parts back to the UC through a shell company. If that doesn't put your concerns to rest, I don't know what will.
Nope.
Now tell me, what about the status of your plan? How can I help?
I don't trust you, man. I just got started.
Okay. Then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starfield ballroom. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms.
Okay.
Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Good heads up. All right. Here we are on board another ship. Let's hit an F5.
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings to have been posted to a ship like the Siren of the Stars.
I know we're going the opposite way, but we're on a luxury liner, and I'm just curious what... we can't get into the cockpit, sadly.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels. Hell of a ship, isn't it?
I don't know yet. I'll tell you in a minute. It's not quite as opulent as I would have thought. Now this may just all be crew area, but all right, now we're getting a little more laid in. Got some luggage, a locked door. Claudia Swist. And I have no idea what I'm doing. Passenger profile. Claudia Swist, single passenger, single itinerary deluxe. If emergency contact is required, please check passenger cabin of Larry Dombrowski for passenger's current location. Current cabin status. Entry is prohibited without a cabin access pass. All right. Let's keep our eye out for one of those. Got some art. Ooh, now we're talking.
With all the worthy causes in the settled systems, you'd think people wouldn't waste money on these pretentious luxuries.
Hello?
Due to an unfortunate accident, we're halting our spacewalk experience for an indeterminate amount of time.
That'll happen. Okay. Anything else? Can I help myself to one of your computers here? It doesn't look like it. Brochures, pamphlets. The purser's office. Uh-oh. Gabrielle Vera. Passenger profile. Oh, come on. Single itinerary deluxe. UC Security has authorized this passenger to be armed with and carry a firearm. Please see Trident Operations Manual blah, 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 for details or clarification. No kidding. Current cabin status. We need a cabin access pass. All right. Seems to just be a nothing, and then this is where we started, right? Somewhere.
Nothing but the finest at this gala.
The gala. Is there a, like, gala room in the middle? Oh, it's restricted. Can I go in and see the purser? Hello?
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way.
Hey, Chief Purser Murata?
Trident Luxury Lines, I'd like to welcome you aboard.
Well, thank you very much. Can I store things with confidence in your safe? What exactly does a Chief Purser do?
Excellent question.
Yeah, thank you.
My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial, customs, and commercial goods transfers. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. I get to meet people at every port of call instead of being constantly stuck below decks.
Well, that sounds nice. What do you think of the captain?
I'm sorry. It's against Trident policy to discuss our personal feelings towards a fellow crewmate.
Okay. Hey, we got a little persuade.
I don't want to lose my job. Why should I tell you?
Speed. Oh, we got a long way to go.
That's what I'm hoping.
What's the harm if you tell me?
I mean, it might be okay.
Again, what's the harm?
I hope I can trust you.
Probably.
All right, but you didn't hear this from me. Do you understand? I don't want to lose my job.
Fair enough.
I like Captain Rokov, but I think he's mixed up with some very dangerous people. I was bringing some paperwork to his quarters one day, and I found a slate with a message he received from someone named Delgado. That would normally be fine, but the message mentions the Crimson Fleet, as in pirates. Can you believe it?
No.
If we want to grab it, the slate should still be in his quarters. Somewhere.
Evidence. Can I store things with confidence in your safe?
Absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage.
Outstanding.
So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe.
All right.
Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable.
Okay, the purser's workstation is locked. The safe room computer requires a key. If we just kind of poke our head in, there's some luggage. There looks to be like a med pack container.
Glad to have you aboard.
I'm guessing that it's inside the safe that the Earth Hero Award or whatever it is being stored. So we're gonna have to work on that. But now, the Captain Crimson Fleet message. That would be great evidence to take back to UC Systef, so we should definitely work on getting that. We got the ballroom going here, but before we go into the... Oh, I love that. Open, lit, or glassed walkways. Let's go all the way around here to... Okay, that's just stairs back down. We got up here. I guess that's like a housekeeping cart? Is that what it's supposed to be? Launch. Well, makes a lot of sense. Laundry services. Da, 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 da. Hey, what's going on? Just checking the laundry computer. What are these washers? I mean, a ship's got to do laundry.
Dine at Captain Rokov's table during dinner service, it's only an additional 5,000 credits.
Really? Can you hook me up with that? You don't even want to talk, man. Now you're up. Hi.
If you wish to have a drink at any of our lounges, be sure to present your cabin pass to have the cost deducted from your account.
You wouldn't happen to have any extra of those, would you? Okay, this goes back into the middle. I think we just... Oh, I can't see that one. What do we got here? Ooh, this is Larry's room. Let's read about Larry. Passenger profile. Larry Dombrowski. VIP. Undetermined length of stay. He is in a deluxe accommodation. Please deliver 1 bottle of iced champagne daily at 23:30 if cabin unoccupied. Leave the next passenger next to the passenger bed in the silver ice bucket. Prohibited without a cabin access pass. What if I were to deliver the champagne? Door, another door we can't use. And this is Sheila. Sheila Holbrook, a single passenger, single itinerary deluxe. Please direct any inquiries regarding the Terran Preservation Society or the Earth Savior Award to Ms. Holbrook. Okay. Mannequin? Yes, I guess so. Alright, that's kind of weird. I'd like the cabin with the mannequins, please. Housekeeping? Housekeeping? Why did they take down the computer? I wonder. That's kind of cool art. A little still life, but I like it. It looks like a barrel, what a bristle barrel fruit.
If you have any needs, can you believe the size of this cabin? It's large enough to accommodate a family of 12. God, what a ridiculous waste of space.
Sarah, this is really odd. I mean, she administers the lodge, and yet she's getting all Haiti? She just jealous? Uh-oh.
We have a range of excursions available at all of our destinations. All the details are in your cabin.
That doesn't seem like a steal. Let's grab that. Daddy, this is an absolute disaster. You never told me that I'd only be able to take one valet on this cruise. Imagine how it felt when you send the other 3 home at the Siren's departure station. You won't believe it, but I actually had to carry my own bag. Can you imagine the humiliation? Oh, well, at least the food on board is halfway decent. The wine, however, disgusting. I think Trident neglected to hire a proper sommelier. Thank goodness I brought up a few bottles from our cellars. Anyway, that's all for now. I guess I'll see you when this horror show is over. As I was reading that as a daughter, as always, your loving son, Hannibal. Okay, now how do you set, hello? Isn't it the voice activate? No, you stupid thing, stop printing what this preposterous. Send, no, send, you stupid piece of junk. Wait until my father hears about this. All right, well, there's that. That was not the helpful slate I was looking for. That would maybe get me
For the
into
safety of
other
everyone
cabins.
aboard, please be certain you don't interfere with any of the crew or security members of our vessel.
All right, so nothing at the computer. We got a slate.
Little ones aboard. Story time with Serena will be held in the ship's library this evening.
Story time with Serena. That sounds like fun. So we haven't found the crew quarters yet. Was there anything back under the ballroom? The captain also said he'd be in the upper lounge. Now, what is this? Just goes right up to where we were. Is that right? Yeah, that's Sheila. All right, they're probably all still in the ballroom. We're just looking for things that could give us an edge. Oh, is this the... I think that's the cockpit. This is where we came in from, right? We started over there. Excuse my hiccups. And this could be like captain's quarters. At least some kind of an officer. Request denied evidence. Rokov, once again, I'm refusing your request to rejoin. We are not a membership club here, Rokov. This is the goddamn Crimson Fleet. You don't apply, you try out, and if Neva doesn't put a hole in your skull, you get picked. This is how this works. You already went through it once, you had your chance, and you blew it. If you want to get my attention, maybe you should try scoring something valuable off that piece of crap you call a Starliner. Neva told me you lied about your record on the application to get that gig, so you might as well put your position to good use. Cut the fleet in on a chunk of the creds, and maybe I'll start listening. Until then, stop contacting us. Awesome. That implicates Delgado. It obviously also ties in Rokov. So that's good. We got some good evidence here. I was hoping I could shut this door. Let's F5 this, right? Just in case. And master lock time. This could be a good start. Don't see anything else that pairs with it very well. How about you? Nope. You? You. Could be here, and that would leave one... Just a 2. Not much in the way of simple 2s, though. So maybe a pair of 3s? Nope. Maybe. That, and then this. Alright, we're going to have to try to remember these. I need you guys' help. We got this one. And this one, our inner ring. Okay? Everybody help. And that may... Is that the same as this one? So those would be easier to remember. All right, so it's these two opposite corners are the inner ring. Then, next outer ring, we have 3, 2 to either side and 2 to the top. So that could be... Oh, well, we don't have the 3, right? It could be there. And that would be a 1 with a spread out 2. Like this. Oh, baby. Wait, did I do that right? I'm gonna set it up in the right. I was looking at the wrong ring. That one and that one. And we're good. So we got these two. This is all squared away. All right, next up, I'm just gonna play a hunch here. We were to go there. And then we were to go here. Okay. So we've used the 3 outer ones to get our 3 innermost rings. And now we have 2 in the middle. Which can just be this. And that. And then that. And that. And that. And that. And that. And that.
I see you've done.
And all I have here is to take his credits. They don't appear stolen.
Not before.
If I now... It's not crime. Crime. Yeah, I don't know. Was the... Have we picked up another bounty now? For breaking in there? Whatever. We got the... Got the evidence. That's the most important part. There wasn't a magazine or anything in here, was there? Just that tablet. Looking for a pass card. This should work. All right, company communications. Wow, okay. Captain, we received your incident report regarding Deck Officer Kendley, who was reported missing about a week ago. According to what I'm reading, it looks like you've conjectured that Kendley had a drinking problem, was last seen in a drunken state near one of the main airlocks. 3 minutes after the sighting, the airlock triggered, depressurized section 7A, and then Kendley was unfortunately sucked out into space. This sounds accurate. We'll continue our investigation from here. If any new information surfaces regarding the incident, keep us informed. Captain, could you please confirm and advise on the following missing items from Voy 765? According to our dockmaster at the arrival port, these did not arrive as expected. 10 crates of precious metals, 15 crates of wine liquor, 10 crates of synthetic cloth, and 20 crates of furnishings. Once you fill out the incident report, we'll start investigating. Probably just a miscount at the origin end of the voyage, but it doesn't hurt to keep things safe. I'm getting a trend here. Captain, please be aware that the Terran Preservation Society will be booking the Siren's next voyage, and they require full use of the Starview ballroom. Extend every courtesy to their people and ensure that their event goes exactly as planned. This is a significant client, and we don't want to risk losing this account. We'll send specific details in the future. Okay. Specific details. Captain, we're still awaiting answers to our inquiry regarding the Siren of the Stars' last 3 voyages. On every occasion, the ship's cargo was several thousand kilos lighter at the arrival port. Simply chalking these up to human error is unacceptable. May I remind you that the missing cargo holds a substantial dollar value that we're responsible to cover due to loss. If we don't have a proper report from you by the end of the month, we will be forced to launch a full investigation. So, obviously, the captain wants to be a pirate. He's skimming. He may have spaced a crew member who maybe knew of his past or got word of it. And unfortunately, we didn't get the specific instructions yet. All right, personal communications. No origin code. Read with caution. Rokov, I talked to the big guy, and just like I thought, he said there's no way you're coming back. You had a chance, you blew it. How hard is this to understand? Between you and me, the only way you're going to get him to change his mind by giving us something we can sink our teeth into. Something big. And it better be good, because last time was a disaster. Trying to offload 20 crates of furniture wasn't worth the time and the money, so never again. Yeah, he's kind of desperately trying. I'm going to throw you a bone, Rokov. Get a deadbeat on your ship. Got a deadbeat on your ship, one of the crew. Name's Kendley. He owes us about 4 large that some bad bets he made back on Neon, and now Vincent wants his head. Make sure Kendley misses his next trip, and we'll see about changing the guy's mind about having back. There you go. So you got airlocked because he owed money to the Crimson Fleet. Good work on the Kendley thing. Not only did you send a message to every deadbeat in the Neon, you notched up a few ranks in my book as well. Only problem is it wasn't enough. I'm going to need more. The big guy doesn't want to budge on this one. So you need to light a fire under his ass. You need a big score. Huge. Keep your eyes and ears open, and I'll see what I can do on my end. All right. And then, got your message about the prize that's about to find itself aboard. Now that's what I'm talking about. Since the event is coming up in a few weeks, I'll jump back home and try to convince someone to come out there and lend you a hand. Gonna keep this one kind of quiet, or else everyone will want a piece. If this works out, I'm almost positive the big guy will change his mind about you. Might cost you a chunk of change, but you want back in so you can play the long game, right? So again, those were all Neva, and pretty straightforward. I was hoping we'd get a little something more to use in our...
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously, which doesn't leave much for the crew to do around here.
Sounds like a good gig. You guys are right next to the captain. I don't really want to steal anything, but anybody got a magazine I could read? Maybe an old one. You guys have already read it. I don't know. Anything like that? Guess not. All right.
Captain
Magazines
Lokov
around?
said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch anything, please.
Only magazines and maybe eggs.
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping this ship with triple redundancy in almost every internal system.
That's how you make sure that your luxury passengers don't get...
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard.
Thank you. Just more crew areas. Get back here. All right, now we're getting... Oh, this is the lounge? You guys got meal pack eggs?
Listen. Can't hear the engines, can you?
You're not going to find better tuned engines anywhere else in the settled systems.
No kidding. Carrot and a potato in a bowl.
Between you and me,
Fruit bowl?
the best part of my job is getting a crack at all of the leftovers from the dining area buffet.
That is, you know, sometimes it's the simple perks in life. Really helped. So is this the galley then? And that was just kind of, I assume that was like crew eats. That's the person working at the computer. We just came down that hallway. Ooh. All right, this looks good.
There's nothing quite like the view from the Starview Ballroom. It's breathtaking.
I look forward to it. I'm just gonna check. Oh. I was gonna use your computer, but I can't. And this notepad is not. Thought there was goodies. Door to chairs. That's the furniture. Hand soap supplies. All right. Interesting. Shouldn't we be well below the ballroom? Yeah, all right. So this is the service area, right? This could help us out. Not here on petty theft. That's what the captain's mistake is, right? He's always like, oh yeah, let me get the things. Lots of lemons and limes, not eggs. Wow, this is amazing. Can I talk to you?
At the moment, Aurora isn't permitted on Trident Starliners, though we're working on having that changed.
Ooh, that could get messier. For staff, I don't think you ever want the guests to be all hopped up on anything. Unless you're illicitly dealing it. Starview Access Pass. I still need one. I'm worried that that's a... Wait, do I have one of those? Did he give me one? When we first started? Starview Access Pass. Could I have gone into all those rooms? Hold on. Damn it.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever worked under.
We also have this lower level, which I... Oh, what is this? Just more crew
There's
quarters?
nothing quite like the view from the Starview Ballroom. It's breathtaking.
Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all of the leftovers from the dining area buffets.
I've heard that. I hear it's pretty good. Hey, Deck Officer Galata wanted me to grab this slate, so... it's been a crazy 24 hours and I'm exhausted. Trident short-staffed the flight so that left 3 of us who have to stay up all night to set up the Starview Ballroom. Place looks amazing, but I doubt the snobby TPS passengers will even notice. Anyone that has enough money to ride on the Siren certainly isn't going to care about the effort we put in to keep them comfortable. Really ticks me off how these rich folk just expect all of it to happen. Maybe it's time I took Havertino up on his offer to transfer to Trident's cargo division. Honest work, no one thumbing their noses at me. Sounds tempting. Alright. Oh, I've done that before. Twist.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously, which doesn't leave much for the crew to do around.
Alright then, this is where
Trident
we
must have spent
started.
a fortune equipping the ship with triple redundancy.
Magazines?
Every internal system.
Spare key cards.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels. Head of a ship, isn't it?
Go up and give this another try. just because I was too, So that has an unlock expert. This is Sheila. Let's F5 again. Inside, if I did that one, I'd have 2. This looks interesting. Sort of juicy. Not there. There. And then I'd have a 1 and a tight 2. Okay, that's that. And that. So we're back to our routine here. Both of those could go anywhere. What if it was that? And that. That's not that, I don't think. It could be that. And that. Right? Those 3 covered. Those 3 covered, and a last 1 there. So that takes these 3 and these 2 out of the picture. And then to get the outer ring, I've got that and that. Crap. What just that? Oh, I'm on that. What am I doing? And that. Did I double? Oh. Scramble time. You can go there. And then maybe you? Damn it. No, 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 no. Ugh. Oh, what if we do that? Whew! I totally botched that up. I don't know how I reuse stuff. Alright. So this is Sheila Holbrook's room. Shut that. We're looking for anything that will get us into the award, right? Which we gotta assume is on the ship's vault. We got a little stand-up mirror. She's the one with the mannequins in the room, which is not at all weird or freaky. Formal slack suit, vested suit. It's a weird sign to have up. Story of the Heavens, Chunks Cakes. Take a look. All right, 3. I swear these things are like... So we could do these two on that inner ring, right? These two are the innermost. And then our next ring has 3 and 2. Can't be that. Could be this, though. And then... not that. Doing that. This? What did I just do? This one? Yeah, alright. So these two and these two. And then I've just got an outer ring to figure out. Leavens. It's not that. Can be that. And...
That last...
450,000 credits, by the way.
click is so satisfying, isn't it?
You're showing all kinds of stuff to us here, Sarah. Man, nothing in there that points us towards... Sarah? I don't see anything in there. Those are just stealable clothes. People Cola? Med pack. 2 different med packs. She's got all kinds of health stuff. I wonder if there's like a hypochondria thing angle we could play. But nothing in there. That was the open one. Where did, what's his butts room go? Two, do I have one that's... So these two take care of that. Middle ring, we got 2, 2, and a 1. Gets us a long way. Two and the 1, and then on this outer edge, nothing there. I don't think I've used that yet, I hope. It was that one. Race to the Heavens. These are actually not steals either, which is kind of different. The tablet would be. Wait up. Until the wide availability of steel, buildings rarely were over 7 stories. The amount of structural support brick buildings made going over 10 stories effectively impossible. In the early 20th centuries, the availability of industrial-strength steel and advances in engineering design led to the dawn of the skyscraper, and then the race to the heavens was on. 80 years after the first skyscrapers were built, the technologies advanced so that a building in Dubai was fully double the height of those early Goliaths, and the race to go higher, faster was only beginning. Here are the stories and history of some of the Earth's most impressive structures. The architectural novel. Okay. Visit the Dubai landmark on Earth. All right, we got another one. Cool. Tablet. Nicholas Nickleby. Great Expectations. Just a regular tablet. Gonna have to step away here at some point because oh geez, 0. Game hurdling. We got some slippers. Oh, we do have a safe over here. All right, before we pick the safe, let me step away. We've been going 3 hours. I need to stretch my legs, so I'll be back. Alrighty, we are back. How's everybody doing? So here we are in Dubovsky's room. I've got more cred sticks I can just take. Orange juice of transcendence. Minus 1 health for 1 minute. Plus 802 for 5. And Dracula. Okay, inner ring. Not that one. Do we have a single? I have a single. So let's assume that the single. Oh, it's not even a single. It would be a double, like this one. There we go. So these two take care of my inner ring. Middle ring. It has a 3 and a 1, and then it would be a narrow 2, 1. So not that. Let's try you. And then a 2 and a different 1. Okay, these two. So we got these two, and then anything else we can do to get through the outside. Do I have 2 4s? Didn't think so. Boom. More credits. Still nothing.
You know what? On second thought, I don't want to know.
Probably don't. Many of my pilgriming adventures. Okay. I don't see what more we can really do here except... Wait, what? Now where am I? Going into the ballroom.
The ship's purser to assist you with any matters regarding the security of your items.
Well, thank you. We tried. She didn't offer to let us store anything. Which
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense.
Sheila.
Yes. I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important.
I heard you're in charge of these?
Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years.
No kidding.
Why do you ask?
Must be nervous about keeping something so valuable in your cabin. I'm hoping to find out who this year's winner is going to be. I'd love to get a look at such a fabulous award. What do you mean the transfer of the award? Has the award ever been stolen?
Well, the Earth Savior Award is one of a kind. The Blue Diamonds alone are irreplaceable.
Are they?
Since we can't produce a new award every year, it's instead passed from one recipient to the next. I supervise the transfer and make certain that there's ample security during transport and at the destination.
was hoping to find out who
Forget
this
it. I refuse to have a repeat of last year's fiasco, where the name leaked early and started a common brawl.
That sounds
The
fun.
winner's name is safely sealed away with the award itself, inside the master safe located at the purser's office.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
Optional kill Larry? I don't want to kill Larry. How am I going to get into the
If you want to
purser's
dine at Captain Brokov's table during dinner service, it's only an additional 5,000 credits. We have
Come
a
on.
range of excursions available at all of our destinations. All the details are in your cabin.
Alright, I don't see anything too apparent in there.
I certainly hope
Hi,
that
Society
I know
patron.
all
Involved
future
would have been
society
nice.
events aboard a
But Trident's
Starliner.
gouging us for every credit we've got.
Usually that's an all-inclusive kind of thing. Do you have any information regarding the Earth
It's for
Saver?
the Society's high rollers. If you don't have more than 8 figures in your account, I wouldn't even bother going after the award.
What can you tell me about the
It's
Society?
critical that the Society keeps the memories of Earth alive in our hearts. I'm doing my part by attending this spectacular event.
Do you know anything about Larry?
Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trip.
Well, that's awful. Well, okay. Thanks for all that.
Enjoy the rest of the event.
You, Society patron.
Hello? Are you a member of the Society?
Do you have anything different to tell me?
Benjamin Bayou of Neon won the award the first time it was presented, but he dropped out of the Society a couple years back.
Seems fitting. Okay, so they do have different
Is
things.
this about that feature SSNN ran a few years ago? I can assure you, this is a legitimate charity organization.
Fair enough. Do you know anything about Larry?
The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to attend society functions. That's all then? Okay.
We're just gonna keep some motion. Oh, we got a lot of mingling.
That view is
Hey, patron.
absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
It's kind of blocked. I was expecting actually a little. Maybe we can get behind those things and look out.
Here for business or pleasure?
What can you tell me about the
It's a
Society?
shame that the Earth ended in such a sorry state. But I'm glad the Society has the nerve to do something about it.
Mm-hmm.
All I know is that the award is given to whomever contributed the most to the preservation of Earth as a historic landmark.
And what do you know about Larry?
Let's put it this way. He screwed over so many people, if he suddenly disappeared from the universe, I don't think anyone would miss him.
All right, Larry.
Boring.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I'm sorry, I'm very busy right now. Could you please go away?
Society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Is that
Donations
Shelley?
to the Society can be debited from my bank account on a monthly basis. I barely have to lift a finger to help.
It's so
Sheila
easy to give.
Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child.
You know anything about Larry?
I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care less about any planet, let alone the Earth.
Well, you know. All right.
Nice to have met you.
So, what brings you aboard?
If you have any
The
needs,
Society
please
chair
enter
has
a
really
request into
outdone
the
her.
computer locator.
Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee.
Yeah, we've heard that.
You don't necessarily have to be wealthy to contribute, though the minimum donation level is 5,000 credits.
You know anything about Larry?
His behavior towards women is abominable. That man really ought to be ashamed of himself.
Okay.
Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Yeah, where do I do that? Because obviously that would help. What's up, guys?
If you wish to have a drink at any of our lounges, be sure to present your cabin pass to have the cost deducted from your account.
At the moment, Aurora isn't permitted on Trident Starliners, though we're working on having that changed.
Ooh. Three tiers could be there. Which would give no, not there. Could do that one, and then a 2 and a 1, but tight. No. That one doesn't go at all. That one could go there, and then we'd have a 2 and a spread 2, but I think those are 2 spread. Makes sense in my own head when I say it. That. That. And what are we still missing then? Another 2, right? So if we got that one, it's got to be these 2 across. Maybe here. Shoot. Damn it. That. Or that. That. We go there or there. Is there another one of these? A pair of singles. So we could do these 2, take out the whole middle ring. We've only got 4 on the outer ring. That, damn it, that, and that. Oh, is it just this row? All right, that's our inner ring. Our inner ring is now locked in a pattern. It's all good. Middle ring was then that. That can't be it. Middle ring can be that. Do that. That. 2, 3, 4, 5. But then I still need these 2 tight ones? Good grief. It was that. Wait. How are we making this so difficult? All right, so 1, 2, 3, and then those two, and then we've got these 4 to figure out the outer ring. And that could be that, that, and that. Right? Let's hope so. Whew. And still, we don't have anything cool.
Definitely know your way around a log.
Stop opening doors when I'm behind the bar.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Trident security. We don't want any part of that.
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively horrid.
No magazines in the bathroom, right? It's,
Due to an unfortunate accident, we're halting our spacewalk experience for an undetermined amount of time.
I've heard that. It's a real shame. Oh, we got balloons down here. That's pretty cool. But you can't look up.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Can I do something engineering-wise?
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings to have been posted. Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever worked under. In fact, he doesn't act much like a captain at all.
Yeah, there you go. I was hoping with all your computers here, one of them would be something I could use, but it doesn't seem... Oh, I'm sorry. Apparently my big invisible belly just bumped it. Oh, you're gonna be cool about this, right? Easygoing crew member? And... Look, that's the strangest part of this, how these play out, is that nobody cares. Oh. I mean, if there was ever a time... we'll take those. Holy crap, the contraband. That, again, not a crazy computer access to anything. Nothing too crazy in there. Yeah, it just seems
Captain
weird.
Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch anything.
Yeah, it's just not the contraband I just found. But that's a good thing about contraband. You gonna accuse me of it? How'd you know about the contraband? Also, is this all of the engineering deck? Like, walk through here. Came into this little closet. Sarah, we're moving on. Moving on. You gotta keep up. Ooh, now this looks engineering-y.
There's some heavy security protecting this area, but judging from the fact that this is the life support control, it certainly makes sense.
Hold up. This area is off limits to passengers.
Hi, Chief Engineer.
Hold up. This area is off limits to passengers.
That's all you gotta say, man?
Hold up. This area is off limits to passengers.
That's very understandable. I'm not really a passenger. So we've got... Those look like receivers for the little power cord things, right? Alright. Wish it gave me a little more hint as to...
Listen. Can't hear the engines, can you? You're not going to find better tuned engines anywhere else in the Central Systems.
So we could presumably make some kind of a life support emergency that would then clear people and give us an access.
Here for business or pleasure?
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite safe.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
All right, that's pretty bad. We got the rings, but now I'm confused. Oh, it moved. That's freaking cool.
For every credit we've got.
Watch it right in the corner of this window. That is so awesome. That will either, I guess, we're rotating around the planet, but effectively it is moving through our view.
I certainly hope.
So last time we came over and we're looking down at it, and I came back out and was like, oh wait, no, that's kind of cheesy. It's moved into the side window. It literally has rolled
What brings
over.
you aboard?
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
Shepherd's pie.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
So, what brings you aboard?
This is Gabriel Vera.
Can we do this later? I'm busy.
Oh, what are we doing?
Sorry, I'm busy. Maybe we'll talk another time.
The
Pleased to make your
society chair
acquaintance.
has really outdone herself this time.
VIP section. That's
Have you
probably
tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Everybody's bad mouthing the
All future
canapes.
society events aboard a Starliner.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation,
On behalf of myself and the entire team at Trident Luxury Lines, we wish to thank you for choosing to travel with us.
The muddler. It goes with the jigger. I'm not going to steal that either, though.
For the safety of everyone aboard, please be certain you
Hello.
don't interfere with any of the
Are you a
crew or
member of the
security
society?
members of our vessel.
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swiss.
Ooh.
Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it.
There we go. Now let's go find Claudia. Do you have any information on
Sheila
that?
Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The society was founded about 8 years ago by Carl S.A. Worthington, a prominent businessman from New Atlantis.
Okay.
That's all then? Okay.
So we got our revelation. Let's just check. We found the location of the award. We've spoken to Sheila about it. We've not discovered how to access the safe. We do need to talk to Claudia. And I really don't want to have to kill Larry at all. That sounds awful. So...
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crew's attendants.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard the Starfield.
There's Larry. Dude, can we dim the lights a little bit? Like, well, what the glare? Come on. Sheesh.
Any complaints about your crews should be directed to one of the staff.
So before we talk to Larry, I'd like to talk to Sheila.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Where is Sheila?
Remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
Mind moving along? I'm trying to enjoy the celebration.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Sheila?
Return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
In the event of a lockdown,
Please remain in
right?
designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
So, what brings you aboard?
The ship's
not
purser
Sheila.
can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your items.
Oh my god. Good gravy. I don't know that we need a national wireless
business
emergency
or
alert
pleasure?
system. Sounds like a boondoggle. Like, we have
This particular
EMS.
cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite safe.
A Starview pass is required to enter the main ballroom.
If you have any little ones aboard, story time with Serena will be held in the ship's library.
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times, or you won't have access to the ballroom.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Where
That
is
view
our
absolutely
Swift?
spectacular, isn't it? Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
So, what brings you aboard?
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Oh, here's the captain.
Now what?
Will you tell me about Claudia Swift?
Claudia Swift is a low-level employee at Gold Bank. Barely holds a decent security rating there, so there's not much to tell. Her cabin was paid for by Dombrowski, and she's been hovering near him ever since they boarded the Siren. Normally that wouldn't raise any eyebrows, but the fact that Dombrowski's married to someone else...
Hey,
that
there's
changes
Omni.
people's
What's up,
perception
buddy?
Just a little bit.
You're streaming while you're saying hi? Oh, that's awesome. Hey, Omni's chat. What's going on, guys? We're just out here in the Starfield, talking to society types on a Starliner, about to rip them off. It's good times. Hope you had a good birthday, dude. Saw that looked like maybe a little hike or something like that on your Twitter feed. Cool.
As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. What's the status of your plan?
There we go.
That makes things more complicated.
Does it? It's your ship.
Okay. Don't bother talking with the ship's purser. Without a claim ID, you'll never get to the award. There's no way around it. You're gonna have to get the ID off of Sheila. Here, give her this. I'm certain it will help. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms.
Okay.
Don't you have somewhere to be?
We're still looking for Miss Swift. Where is...
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future Society events aboard the Starliner.
Quite a lovely Starliner.
So,
Nothing but
the comment was that,
Hello? If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crew's attendants.
our Swifty is hanging out in Inseparable with Larry, but,
Any complaints about your crews should be directed to one of the staff.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Have you tried the canapes?
they're terrible.
Horrid.
God. Horrid, I mean.
That view is
The
absolutely
society has really
Here for business or pleasure?
Now we do have 2 marks. Is,
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman.
but I'm... when will...
Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit at our destination. Of course, if I keep getting interrupted, the ceremony might never take place at all. Not at all. I was assured that this particular ship was outfitted with the absolute latest in cutting-edge security. I am completely confident that Trident Luxury Lines will keep all of us safe.
Why did the captain give us... No, I don't... Oh my god, I can't get out of this?
Not at all. I was assured that this... I am completely
I can't not talk to her. I can't escape. I can't tab. I am locked in. I hope this doesn't...
Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that?
If you don't hand it over, I'll tell everyone... Oh, is that what the captain handed me? Well, we got the persuade.
And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand?
Nobody'll ever know.
I wish I could, but if anybody found out I told you... I don't have time for this. That's what I'm hoping.
What's the harm? I think it's pretty obvious. I probably should just...
I'd like to help you. I really would.
That's what I like to hear.
I'm still willing to talk.
Crit.
Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
What? That ended oddly.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security...
Okay, there's Claudia, and there's the award. Let's go. I want to talk to Claudia. It seems like she's... Claudia! How you doing? Getting a little... Why am I in my spacesuit? Hi, Claudia.
Sorry, do I know you?
Not yet, but we're going to be best friends. You don't know me, but I need some information. Oh, I'm in a friendly little chat between two people. You're in a hell of a lot of trouble.
Okay, wait, are you seriously... are you trying to pick me up?
Ooh.
Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone. And my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous.
Maybe I should talk to Larry's wife.
His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works. So let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
Well, honestly, you're probably going to need to start living a more upstanding life where somebody respects you not as a possession, but as a person. Yeah, let's...
If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that?
Because you love me.
That's true. You have come this far already.
That was a crit.
All right, you've made your point.
Oh, did that...
You know,
if you crit,
really
it just...
Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
What?
If you're angry at anybody, it should be yourself for getting mixed up
What
in this ridiculous scheme in the first place.
Judge me all you want, lady. At this point, if I'm going down, then all I'm focused on is dragging Larry down with me.
Nobody has to go down. Okay. If you hate this guy so much, why were you defending him a moment ago? How many credits are we talking about? You're angrier at Dombrowski than I expected. Tell me about this scheme. Why are you defending a guy?
I didn't know who the hell you were. For all I knew, you were working for Dombrowski.
Ah.
It's called playing it cool. You should try it sometime.
Well, I'm silver-tongued, lady. How many credits are we talking
I'm not
about?
gonna tell you. Let's just say that I'd be sent to prison for a long time if Galbank figured it out.
Tell me about the scheme?
Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
Why didn't you confront him? You think he was using you? Well, she didn't confront him because one, it's called leverage, and two, she was still getting her credits, just not as many as he was getting. You think he was using you? Clearly. Well, I guess,
I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere.
Yeah, we know where he's at.
If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. Yeah, hello?
So what was your contribution? What exactly is going on? What was Dombrowski and the contribution to the Galbank scheme? What was your side?
I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key of actual credits. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers that the bank transacts. The genuine credits enter a dummy account. The best part is that I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our accounts. By the time it lands in our pockets, the creds are clean. So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered, when it's really just our ghosted dummy creds. Genius, right? What, are you writing a damn novel? Fine. Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their comnet for any Galbank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in Galbank's automatic audits. You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in, whether we liked it or not.
So, was it all
What do you
just...
think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then so be it. Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint. He deserves everything that's coming to him.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not here to judge.
I agree completely. We just want you to explain to us what you've been dealing with, so we can help.
Well, we're not really helping.
It doesn't matter if you're here to judge me or not, because there's nothing to judge. Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table scraps, then stab you again to steal dessert. The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth, and then leave him in the dust. Not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone, right?
Alright.
I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Okay. So... we need his... we still need his code. And I don't know how... knowing that they're just running a scam themselves really helps that. Other than I can just threaten to bust him. But I don't know.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion. Any complaints about your crews should be directed to one of the staff.
Yeah, here's our boy now.
Hello. You here for the charity event?
Actually, I'm here on business. I'd rather talk about Larry. How do you often attend honest and worthy causes? I'm here on business.
Well, I work for UC Security, meaning that business isn't exactly my area of expertise. I'm afraid I can't really help you. If you're looking for a business opportunity, you might want to check with someone else.
What exactly brings you?
To be honest, I'm here to keep an eye on the charity event.
Are you now?
It might not be as glamorous an assignment as a colony rescue or taking down some criminals, but anything that keeps the peace is important to me. What is this all about, anyway?
Well, what do you do?
You mean specifically? Oh, I work for the Corporate Fraud Division.
Now, that's interesting.
We monitor all of the major megacorp financials and transactions to ensure that nothing improper occurs. You're asking a lot of strange questions. What exactly do you want?
Well, it's,
Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
You're a liar and an absolute
Sarah,
disgrace to the
always
United
coming
Colonies.
through with subtle. And maybe I'll just hand over evidence.
Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities.
Just in case
Anything
you weren't
try
aware.
to report will boil down to your word against mine.
It's the
and
heart
since
of
I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
Ron Hope thought that. All right, so now I got to go back to the captain, see if he's got evidence, I guess.
Here for business or pleasure?
Wasn't the captain right here? Is he downstairs? He's in this corner.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starlight.
How did I lose the captain? Oh, captain, my captain.
View is absolutely spectacular.
Oh, is he up another level?
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
Hey, Cap.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up, and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested.
Swist? I don't think her name was Swist, was it?
Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows.
Mm-hmm.
Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have will be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
Won't the ship be at risk without life?
This is one of Trident's premier Starliners. That means it has the best of everything, including a triple redundancy life support system. They installed a backup with a backup. Luckily for us, it will still trip an emergency and everyone will have to return to their quarters until I sound the all clear, which I won't.
Okay.
Whatever it takes. He's talking about tampering with the only system keeping everyone on this ship alive.
He's talking about one of
Don't worry.
three.
It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help.
Okay. I don't think I need any
Probably
of that.
something useful, okay?
Alright, so now we know... engineering was here?
If you have any needs, please enter a request into the computer located at the entryway to your cabin.
Is this engineering? How did I lose engineering? Crew quarters. Damn it. I know at the time I was surprised. I was like, why is engineering in the accessible from the
Horrid.
here we go.
Positively horrid.
From the ballroom? Makes sense in a linear story mode, but
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard.
so I gotta talk to him first. What's up, bud?
Hey, hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you?
Kind of lonely down here,
A
isn't it?
little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. I think you can see why. Not exactly Starliner class comfort down here. Don't get me wrong. The quiet gives me time to gather my thoughts, catch up on work, and all that, but I'd rather work on the bridge.
So what do you do?
I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Trident put me in charge of the entire tech team. We do our best to keep the ship running smoothly and efficiently. Of course, this beauty is a cutting-edge piece of spacecraft design. Almost everything has triple redundancy, like the life support system. Unfortunately, that means there's quite a bit of downtime. Could be worse, though, right?
Yeah, dude, why didn't that give me an option to persuade him to go get a drink or something? Damn it.
Oh, sorry, that area's off limits. No exceptions.
Let's just see if we can get a,
No, sorry, I'm afraid it's impossible. Trident regulations strictly prohibit anyone from entering the life support area without a valid reason. Look, I'm not trying to be a jerk here, it's just that I could lose my job, you know?
your yelp, you know? What kind of an accent is he presenting there? It's like 3 different ones kind of rolled together. Which I guess would make a lot of sense in space, far more than, you know, like the, oh, look, this person has red hair, and they have an Irish accent, like Chloe, right?
Hey, if your heart's set on it, who am I to stop you from staring at a bunch of life support machinery? Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away?
Excellent. Thanks, dude. What do you think of Captain?
Honestly, he's a seasoned ship captain. He told me he was a long hauler for years, and the experience shows. Only thing is, he's always talking about trade deals and plans for get-rich-quick schemes. It's all the guy ever thinks about. Why he decided to be a Starliner captain, I'll never know. It's almost like he craves being around money. Tell you what, though, for someone that loves credit so much, he sure doesn't mind gambling them when we play cards.
What's your role on the Siren of the Stars?
I'm the Siren's... Of course, this beauty. Unfortunately, that... Feel free to look around, but don't mess with any of the controls.
Yep, we're messing with them all. Oh. Off you go. The one question I now have is, which order should we do things in? I kind of think, since this is optional, we need to go get the award first and then do this, because this could blow up the whole deal, right? I don't think it's going to literally blow up the ship. That's not what I'm meaning to say, but it could certainly force our exit where we might not have a chance to get back to the purser's office. So
what brings you aboard?
let's go do that, and then we'll pop the last bit where we'll lock down the ship. This is the restroom, and attempt to get the dirt on Dombrowski, who will then get us our Galbank codes so that we don't turn him in. And I think this is the pip for the purser's office. Oh, there's a stairway here? No. Here. Down. Am I looking at the wrong thing now?
We have a range of excursions available at all of our destinations.
Glad to have you aboard.
This must be where the passengers store their valuables while the siren is underway.
Come on, Sarah. Open door. Ow. Oh, right in the forehead. Oof. Alright, I'm not going to steal other stuff. Claim ID. And, alright. Easy enough. I think I've lost the stairs now. Damn it.
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
The society chair has really outdone herself.
Okay. Don't mind me, witnesses. All right. Life support access, lockdown procedures, emergency procedures. Let's definitely look at the procedures first. In the event of an Alpha Life Support Unit 01 failure, Beta LSU will automatically activate. In the highly unlikely event that LSU-2 has failed, Gamma will automatically activate. If a catastrophic failure has occurred, all three units are offline, and automated orders to deploy environmental suits will be broadcast throughout the ship. Please contact the chief engineer for further details or refer to section 20. There's always the possibility that our money grubbing captain here has sold off parts of the last two systems. Lockdown. If any life support unit fails, an automated emergency lockdown procedure will be placed immediately into effect. All passengers will be ordered to calmly proceed to their cabins until such time as the captain of the ship deems the emergency to be resolved. If the captain has been incapacitated, please recognize the proper chain of command as per Trident Operations Manual. Blah. In addition, all interior door lock mechanisms for passenger cabins and all mustering areas will be set to unlocked to allow for uninhibited crew access. Emergency lighting and audio announcements will remain in effect for the duration of the event. Well, that sounds lovely. So I am wondering if we're going to have to fix the redundant systems. The fact that there's doors and all that makes me think we might, but life support access. For safety reasons, life support access cannot be sealed without approval from the chief engineer on duty. See Trident Operations. Okay. And then what do we got here? I've got a switch. I've got a switch, or the reset switches. And I've got a switch. Oh, and what do I have here? Tablet, notebook. Danger, 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 danger. Pull, pull, pull. Is there anything that tells us alpha, gamma, delta? Or alpha, beta, gamma, sorry. Well, Good luck. Oh, what just happened now? Oh, I gotta disable all 3? Still doesn't seem good.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Let's go to our cabin. Wait, we don't have a cabin. So now we gotta go to Gabrielle's cabin. Man, they were quick.
It appears that we've definitely ruined the party. Everyone's gone.
How many times am I gonna do that? Alright, Skippy.
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during... This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
I'm not supposed to tip my hand. I don't know that he's got... I'm gonna go with Crimson Fleet.
I always took him for a fool. But I can't believe he's stupid enough to have gotten mixed up with the Crimson Fleet. Still, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over any evidence?
Cloudy says you've already been done dirty. These say the same thing, but this is more authoritative.
I don't know where you got that information from, but it lines up with all the troubles I've been having getting my cut from that asshole. That means my money's already gone, and Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't want to end up on the Crimson Fleet shit list. But if I give you that information, it falls into the wrong hands, I'll end up in jail. This is a lose-lose situation for me.
Why'd you let Dombrowski?
Dombrowski had the authorization to wipe out records on Galbank's system without raising any red flags. I let Claudia talk me into that. She said she had him wrapped around her finger. Apparently, she was wrong.
Yeah, I'll gladly kick some cash, give him a short term.
At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it.
All right. Maybe we can get more...
Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski doesn't mean I'm turning my back on UC security. How else am I going to ensure that he ends up behind bars when all this comes crashing down? No. You can leave me out of your merry little band of pirates, thank you very much.
Well, you passed that test. What do you know about Sistav?
All I can tell you is that there's more than a few people at Mast who find Commander Akande to be a huge pain in the ass. I mean, the UC is aware that the Crimson Fleet is a problem, but it pales in comparison to the issues with the Freestar Collective.
Does it?
Akande's loaded with big picture ideas, but not a ton of evidence to put them into action. And frankly, it's driving my superiors crazy.
All right. What are you going to do from your son?
Since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to Dombrowski, I think she's suffered enough. On the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry. I have some friends that can, well, let's just say, take care of the problem. That's if you leave him alive, of course. We'll just have to wait and see.
All passengers.
He was supposed to go.
Tell Dombrowski to run.
The captain
Because
has
if you don't
declared
kill
a
him,
ship-wide
I will.
emergency.
You just said you were going to put him in jail, dude.
In an orderly fashion, and remain there until you receive further instructions.
We got to go upstairs to get to Dombrowski, and I think that's right here. Damn it.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
It's the ballroom. How do I get there?
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill.
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed.
Oh, my friend. You don't know me.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
Fine.
Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
And remain there until you receive further instructions.
You may as well ask, is it necessary for the sun to set on Jemison, or for one to wear a pressure suit when entering the vacuum of space?
Okay, well, that's an amazing trick.
I pride myself on having an intensely thorough education, though I'd hardly call myself a professor.
I missed the joke.
Though I'm sure that your compliment also meant you were having trouble understanding what I've been saying. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Oh, do get on with this. There's only so long I can stand being in the presence of this pig.
Well, I'm surprised you even posed that question at all. The answer is quite obvious. The last thing I'd want to do at this point is call attention to myself.
Really? Because that's pretty short-sighted for Mr. I got big ideas about who I am.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
Splendid.
The captain has declared a ship-wide
It appears we've
emergency.
reached an accord.
Please report to your
Wait, I'm
cabins
sorry.
in an orderly
Let me
fashion
simplify that
and
for
remain
you.
there until you
It
receive
sounds
further
like we
instructions.
have a deal.
Dude, he needs
Of course, I
such a
trust you'll
foot.
understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
All right. Now, why do I have to go back to the captain? I'm done
There's no
here,
cause for
right?
alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill. All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
Hey, Cap.
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned.
Mm-hmm. Got what I wanted.
I'm glad one of us did. I'm just hoping you'll put in a good word for me with Delgado. Otherwise, I'll risk my career for nothing. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner?
You mean you haven't figured it
I
out?
usually have a nose for these things, but in your case, it's a mystery. Very frustrating. Whatever the case may be, it's apparently worth risking your life over. That's telling me it involves a lot of movement. That also means I want in.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I'm not sure that's good.
Of course, of course. I understand completely. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Doverbeach.
Yeah, Tilvich? What's that? Honestly, I don't.
Don't worry, it's not an insult. It's a very old Russian word for comrade. It's what I intend to call you from now on, so get used to it.
Well, we'll see how long that goes. Also, this is a very weird... like, what am I looking at behind him? It makes me look like I'm in the sky looking down at... Maybe I'm on the stairs? Hey, you're damn right you do. Don't worry about it, dude.
Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his deals. Always. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
Awesome. Why would I go to New Atlantis when I need to go sell all my contraband and check in with Anea? Right? How do I get off this ship? Get me off the... You know what? Before we get off the ship, another little break. I will be right back.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
All right, let's see if we can get rid of the contraband we picked up and if we can find our way off this ship. It's down and away. It's the purser's
All
office.
passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a your
This one.
cabins in an orderly fashion.
There we go.
And remain there until you receive further instructions.
All right, that was the cockpit, which was inaccessible. I assume it still is. And is it here? Here? What is this part of the ship? Have we been in here before? Got some suits. No magazines. Sorry, bot. Exit door. All right,
Time to get this ship moving.
Yep, we want to go to the key. Before we get to, too far upstairs. Does it feel like I'm still in emergency lighting on my ship? Does it feel darker than it should? I think it's brighter lit over here. Wow, that's something. That's pretty fantastic. Oh, there's a ship. Are we moving? No, we're just floating. All right. Does anybody remember? What's Crix, right? Wolf. Crix. Go to the key real quick, dump off all that contraband we picked up, and then I guess we've got to go to Galbank to get some further stuff, but we should also be able to sell the Earth Service Award to whatever her name is, Nia? Yeah.
You wanna kick back? Avoid the last Nova.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up.
If I see
You
Bog,
might
I'll
find a
tell
deal or
her.
two here. If you can overlook the spatters of blood covering all the stolen goods.
Trade Authority
Of course.
takes anything and everything. I hope you're not low on credits.
Only you too. Miss. Yeah. All. What the? Oh, it's a buy. There we go. Oh. Back up. I cleared him out. Alright, so we need, buy weapons? Aid, maybe meal pack eggs? Tofu and chicken. Ammo. There we go. 46-2. Or 462, I guess is the better way to put that.
Your credits are always good at the Trade Authority.
Yeah, I'm sure they are. It's just like everybody else's. Alright, bar.
So there I am. UC security on my tail, and my
Why's the bar shut? This was the last place we saw Nea.
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the core.
Normally, pirates don't need to brag about their accomplishments, but here...
I knew we had to start something.
Doing some push-ups.
The fleet is family. Stealing from each other is just what you call a professional courtesy.
Jasmine Griffin.
Hey, Cap, you hiring? Got some baddies on my tail, and I need a place to lay low.
Theft, ballistic weapons, and concealment. Sorry, can't help you.
No hard feelings. Life's tough enough without taking on someone else's enemies. I'll be around if you change your tune.
It's just my ship's really full.
Need to have a Ludra take a look at this kinetic.
I guess she's not here.
Well, isn't this? This station is well outside my wheelhouse. You'd best do all the talking.
Yeah, no kidding. Alright. Well, selling our contraband keeps our cover intact. That's all it is. It's just about our cover.
I don't know about you, but I think...
Every time I see Redley smile, I want to punch him.
Back upstairs.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
Oh, that's right, because I was in the wrong. I was like, I could have sworn I just had resources I needed to get rid of. And yeah, I'm not doing that until we get back to here. Because because I have a feeling the next artifact or temple I go after is gonna immediately throw gas on the Starbound fire, and we've still got to get back to the lodge for our reunion thing. If I look for UT day, so it is counting down. All right, that's good. We can't forget that. Oh, there's the holes in the world again. So I think we're going to the Galp Bank. How we're going to use his credentials, I don't know. We're basically looking for the coordinates of the legacy.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yubi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
I'm sure he does. You could do some of it.
Does it hurt when you do that?
Just tickle. All right.
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively.
What? Can I talk to him? Hey, buddy.
Hello. Welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please?
Is this where Galbank keeps all?
No. No, this is just their deep storage facility. All the current records are upstairs in the main facility. This is where they put the older data onto long-term servers.
I see. Well, here's my credentials.
Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. No, never, not at all. I'm so sorry. Hey, look, please don't mention this to my supervisor, okay? She'll give me a low rating, and I'm gonna end up scrubbing floors.
They have bots for that. You're in a bit strained.
No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. Got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
Okay. Didn't really give me any means to, deal with it. Deal with the ecliptic ambush. Thanks for ruining that.
It's ringing bad.
Dude, Sarah, what the? Shot her right in the ass. Come on, hit him. Here you go. Come on, hit her! Oh, that was the wrong thing. What did that do? Right now. Like it's still going up. Nope. How do I? Oh, can't get up there. Sarah, what do we? Oh, here we go. This goes up. Not up enough. Back to here. Oh, 52. All right, hold on.
Let's do this.
Where'd he go? Jump? Or just retreat?
Quit playing games.
Damn it. Missed. To go down the stairs? There. Oh, man. I like the move. Oh, and I can't get...
Show me what you got.
Whew.
Neutralize the target.
Oh, you...
This is gonna end badly for you. You picked the wrong day to piss me off.
Time to finish this.
Oh, where'd he go? Did he jump again? So he jumped. Sarah, he jumped. He's coming this way. Oh, right in the back. Exterminator Advanced
Sure they had something
Reach.
we can use.
Rare shotgun. 280 damage. Wow. Rounds. Credits and rounds. We can put this away. So was that guy an ecliptic? Is that what we're thinking? Instigating Ripshank, a ditch pick. A desktop frame. Where we came in from. So yeah, that guy jumped me. I assume he was a part of Ecliptic, not a bank guy. So in terms of being worried that they logged somehow my presence there, I think we're good. I think he doesn't know any more about the system than I do. It's my hope anyway. Up. Over the top. is this book? Can't even touch any of it. All right, where am I supposed to be going? Oh, my nose itches. Hi, little computer. Lost ship registry transponder information database disclaimer. All right. Wow. Serendipity. So can I track all these down? I don't know what much of that means. Captain DB Redgrave, cred tank load, 1.76 million credits, maybe? Transponder type CBR 27. Okay. Classified intended arrival. Legacy. Captain X Liang. Approximate value on that one is classified. CBR 27 transponder. Classified. Last known system Bannock. Bannock 4. 8 search attempts all failed. Prosperity. LM Guthrie. Galbank Supplies. 121 kilo credits. Volley. Classified. Full transponder loss. And supremacy. 2291 cred stick load. 1.16 million credits. CBR 28E. Departure point was Sol Mars. Intended arrival was Alpha Centauri Jemison. Last known system position Sol. Last known planetary position Saturn. Maybe on a moon of Saturn. So we should keep our eye out for this GLB 222 Supremacy with a CBR 28E. That looks like the other one that, maybe there's something on. These others, nothing to work off of there, so I assume that's just nothing. And Serendipity here, unknown, nothing. So I don't know. I guess they'll pop if we're supposed to find them. These two both have these CBR 28s. This is a 28E. Whereas Legacy here is a CBR 27. That was 2211, and the other one was 2291. Is that right? So this was much more recent. All right. Transponder information. Oh, this is going to tell us all about these things. All right. All Galbank transports have been fitted with a CBR-type encrypted transponder beacons. These beacons broadcast a predetermined long-range unique signature ping using high-frequency hyperburst scatter arrays. The arrays ensure that the beacons are always broadcasting at maximum spread to assist in any specially equipped search vessels. CBR transponders feature the latest in encryption technology, boasting military-grade ultra-bit encryption, full-cycling crypto modulation, and a cascading frequency spectrum. In order to properly track a target transponder, please submit a request to the security office to receive a tracking cipher. The transponders operate via independent, self-contained power source that allows them to remain detection capable for up to 250 years. Note that as the life of the power source declines, the broadcast reception radius will be gradually reduced. Security office. All right, hopefully we can get both. Database disclaimer. By accessing archive materials, you are hereby consenting to observing proprietary materials belonging to GalBank and its subsidiaries. Any information contained within this system is for the express use of GalBank employees only. Sharing this information with entities outside the GalBank ecosystem will result in immediate termination and potential criminal prosecution. Any concerns regarding these rules should be directed to GalBank Legal in New Atlantis. Well, all right. And then last but not, I guess we're good. It's kind of fun getting to fight some Ecliptic today. Didn't very light on the combat today. Mm-hmm. 4 days. All right. I don't even know that we have anything really to do here. Except yawn. No! Stop with the busted ass train stuff.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop the new alien attacks on the city.
So crap. It's easy to work around, but it kind of breaks it at the times that I'm like, yeah, let's walk around. Oh, okay. Back to the key. And then map, tab. Cricks. It's kind of interesting that the key, when we jump close to it, we're already in docking range. But if we, a lot of other places, it looks like we're about ready to hit them, and we're still just settling.
What kind of name is SysDef anyway?
What? I don't know anything about SysDef. I don't know what you're talking about. I think it stands for System Defense, though. If I had to guess. Not that I know anything about SysDef. Nope. Never got to cross paths with them.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
How do we go up? Oh, there is an elevator, right?
What are you standing around for? There's work to be done.
Yeah, we gotta go up here, I think. There's our guys.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the key. Told me everything that happened.
What?
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet.
He turned out to be pretty
Yeah,
cool.
that'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance.
I guess I'm not the new guy anymore.
All right. Now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
EM class? Impossible. There isn't a ship in operation that can navigate that type of interference.
Gotta be a way.
Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Crix hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
How?
It sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
Maybe the data's wrong. I like that. So first of all, though, if Crix had succeeded, then why are we still going back out there? That's what I don't get. Maybe the data's wrong. Maybe
no,
he faked
this
it.
all makes sense.
Oh.
The data says the transport went down over Bannock 4, carrying currency during the Narian War.
Yep.
There were ships fighting across the entire galaxy back then. It's not that hard to believe this one got lost that far out from home.
Okay. Crix wouldn't have given up.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the ComSpike.
Ooh, the ComSpike.
Grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen.
Right.
Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
Okay. You don't give up, do
We
you?
do or we die. That's the way Crix did things. And that is the way we should have been doing it for years. It's as simple as that.
Good stuff. All right. Dude, these are so dumb. We'll figure this out, I promise. We'll do the best we can. Oh, great. Stick me with Neva. I'd rather be with Neva. I like the idea of the ComSpike because if we get it, then hopefully we can go to Saturn and track down the other one all on our own. So I guess we just sound slightly less cheesy. We're pirates.
I promise? You gonna
Yeah.
write that in your diary, little girl?
Shout out to
All
you
right,
for
that is
calling me
enough.
out on that
We are in
stupid.
arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
I'm following. Let's go. Spike, 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 Spike. Wait, what? What's that all about? Whoa, what? Why are you messing with me? This is like still a new guy. I can totally clown you on the ship. Station. All right, we're back here. So behind the depot, there's a little staircase. Ooh,
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed?
well, she's gonna be like, yeah, of course I am, because this is my gig. You were just...
Well, that's because you'd be absolutely right. You see, everyone above you in the fleet is making more than you are off the same gig. That's why we're all fighting our way to the top. Understood? Good. Now, you might want to hand over that award before I have you tossed off the key. Just a thought.
Okay. Yeah, I know. What's Jazz doing here?
First of all, this is my section of the key, so I'm gonna stand here for as long as I want. And second of all, I know all about that award and your deal with Neva. We don't keep secrets between us. Just throttle down and give her the damn thing already so we can get to work.
Alright, there you go.
Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call. But that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you.
It was
All right,
my
Clea?
fault.
We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
Oh, there's another 14. I don't know why we got two different amounts of credits. All right. Maybe we got some of those for the getting the credentials too.
Better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking.
Wait, what? What? I thought we were getting a comp thing. What just happened? Damn it. Now I'm supposed to go... Oh, they're researching it, so I have time? Is that what's going on? I just don't want to miss out anything. What was this other piratey one, by the way? God, this thing's... Burden of proof. And this is where we're going to give more evidence to Toft. We should have some more evidence for her. Now we just need to... do the old speedy squip jump.
I have things for you.
What? Sarah, oh, you're back? Alright. Vigilance. Alright. Try to remember our way through this ship.
Okay, hello.
Nice work on the siren.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume?
News travels fast around here.
We told you we'd be keeping tabs on you. So, did you get information for us or not?
Some of Sarah's passengers should definitely be arrested.
Nice work. Any specific evidence you picked up regarding criminal activity should be given to Lieutenant Toft after the debriefing.
Fair enough.
If the evidence pans out, you can visit those alleged criminals in our brig the next time you stop by the Vigilance.
Oh, that sounds fun.
But for now, what do you have on Delgado and his little ragtag group of pirates?
I got Galbank credentials.
And I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Well, except for
the
all the
eclectic hit squad
ecliptics.
that you took down at the archives.
There we go.
Taking care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world.
How did you know all
The
that?
Bannock system was the site of a significant battle during the Narian War. I had to do a research paper on the subject at the Academy.
I feel like they've hit a dead end.
Good. That should slow them down for a while.
Moving faster than you think, maybe, but I feel like I'm helping them too much. You almost have to feel bad for them. Well, you know, we'll keep dressing
You're doing
up.
exactly what we told you to do. What, do you think we're stupid?
What?
All right, calm down, Lieutenant.
What?
Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the legacy's transponder signal.
Aren't you concerned that I'm helping them?
Of course I am. We don't really have a choice in the matter.
Why?
There are no shortcuts. The route you're taking to secure Crix's legacy for the Crimson Fleet is the only one at our disposal. If you suddenly change your behavior, they'll know something's wrong. I realize it's difficult, but I urge you to stay the course for now. In the meantime, we'll formulate a plan to ensure the Crimson Fleet doesn't get their hands on that money.
Okay, well then maybe I can get this comm spike.
They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I
She
can
says
find
with
out.
conviction about something
Fine.
she knows nothing about.
This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4.
Are you any closer?
My superiors are stubborn. They aren't going to authorize an attack on the key based on my flights of fancy, I've been told. We need more evidence that all the Crimson Fleet's plans will result in them actually getting their hands on this fabled cache of credits.
Okay. Well, I'll be back.
Perfect. Just
He's already
stick with
told
the
us where
plan
he's not going
and see who gets to Crix's legacy first.
A little bit more XP. All right, Toft. Hey, where are you going, Toft?
This mission
Toft.
is going to require discretion on a number of fronts.
Toft?
Remember to turn in any evidence fragments you find.
I have evidence for you.
Well done. Let's see what you found.
Yeah, I got
Are
this.
you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a six-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison.
Hell yeah.
Have any more?
Yep. Rokov, who, you know, good enough guy, right? I don't want him dead or anything. He's not as bad as Math. He's not as annoying as Mathis was, at least. But he wants to be a pirate, and he killed somebody and was stealing stuff off his ship. So
Tisk, tisk. Looks like Mr. Rokov lied on his application to Trident Luxury Lines about having a clean record. No matter. Next time he jumps from the key, we'll have him picked up. That will be one less fleet captain for us to worry about. That it?
that's all for now.
All right. Keep up the good work.
You really don't like talking about your past. Well, presidents against the vigilante when you send them directly to prison. Do you know where this comm spike is being developed? She said she didn't know anything about it, but now she can tell us about it. What's the
I know
comms
as
fight?
much as you do. I wasn't briefed on this particular device.
Okay, that's
But
consistent.
if the fleet wants to trace the Legacy's transponder signal, they'll need something beyond the decryption tech we have currently. If such a device exists, it's likely being developed by the UC.
But you don't know where?
That information is classified, so even what I do know, I can't divulge.
You know nothing.
Now, I realize as part of this mission, you'll probably end up finding out anyway, but that's besides the point. For the sake of your cover, it's best you work with whatever information the fleet gives you.
Okay. We already know some of these.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
No?
Why do you care so much about my past?
Well, because Sarah's kind of tedious, and I'd love a new companion now that I got to replace Sam. Hey, you're the one with the implied you had something to tell me. Call professional courtesy. I like to know who I'm working with. Since I am trusting the SysDef with my life, why do you care so much that I'm asking? Hey, you're the one who implied.
You're right. I did. I suppose I'm hesitating because I'm not sure you'll like what I have to say. Would it shock you to learn that I spent some time in prison? I suppose that makes me a hypocrite.
Ooh. Explains quite a lot. You're not a hypocrite, but you have a lot of explaining to do. Shock's a good way to put it. What does that make you a hypocrite? You're not a hypocrite, but you have a lot of explaining
That's
to do.
fair. Well, okay. Where do I start? I grew up in the Well in New Atlantis.
Nice.
Parents made barely enough money to keep the lights on in our apartment. After I dropped out of school, they begged for me to look for work. But I realized it was a lot easier to simply take whatever I wanted instead. The year after that, I'm a career criminal with UC security breathing down my neck, and my parents kicking me out of the house.
She lived on the streets?
Hell no. I made enough money to buy my own apartment. Filled it with some decent stuff, too. I'd even send pictures of the place to my folks to rub it in.
Oh, evidence.
I was a real asshole. Well, I wasn't a nice person.
I guess you did
That's
what you
just it, though. I was having the time of my life. Earning way more than I needed to simply get by and loving every minute of it. Back then, if you would have told me one day I'd
Maybe you don't want to say this in front of your boss.
I'd have said you were out of your mind.
Yeah, look at you now. I bet UC SysDef eventually recovered you from an undercover sting operation. Sounds like a painful memory. Maybe we should stop. Yeah. And yet, look at you.
Thanks. I'm quite proud of where I've ended up. Let's just say the years after my time in the Well were filled with highs and lows. Look, the point is that I felt you deserved to know a bit about my past. To know where my anger towards the fleet comes from.
You didn't have to justify your anger. Being a criminal in New Atlantis is a long way from running with the fleet. You're just gonna leave it at that.
Longer than you can possibly imagine. Well, I think you've had enough for now. You get the point. Let's get back to it before Keyboy writes us a citation for loitering.
All right. Well, you feel like a closer friend now.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Okay. Sarah, let's go.
Early reports say your mission on the Siren was a success. I'm sure the commander is pleased. The Vigilance is our flagship. Where it goes.
So I think we're
That was fun. Now what?
borderline close to winding down. But what I think we're gonna do next, because I'm guessing that didn't pass another day. Yeah, we're still at 4 UT days. There's something we're a little overdue on here. Now they're at Arani. So if we just go straight over, we're gonna go to Seoul. Mars is close enough.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space.
That's fine.
Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Yep. No contraband here.
Scan complete.
All right. Tab it out one. Titan. I don't know why we got a thing on Titan. We've got Earth and Luna, and it's actually Earth that I'm thinking we might want to go visit. Because we've gotten these two landmarks, and I'm wondering if they're going to start a new quest. And we haven't been, I mean, we know Earth is kind of trashed, but I assume it's moon-like. No magnetosphere. There we go. So no atmosphere. Lots of debris. What's going on here? I don't know. Let me map. Can I scan Earth? I guess I don't need to. Have we already scanned Earth? I don't know. Yeah, we don't even know. God dang it! There. Why didn't you do that last time? I don't know what we're likely to find down here. I assume there's no alien life. I think it's just empty. Oh, wow. Hi. Let's just take a step back, huh? Hostile. It's interesting that the Earth is just absolutely cratered, but yeah, and I'm not sure what the name of the tower in Dubai is, if this is even supposed to be the actual one, but you'd think it might have, say, broke up high. Can't scan it. What is that? Like a weird thing. Let's do this. Maybe. Oh, I gotta turn off the scanner. I gotta do this. I just want to unselect. Give me 1 second. sorry, trying to figure out the trivia. All right, so I kind of just want to do this without markers and all that, but we do have this resourcey stuff. I guess it is just a pile. It looked...
Maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Ah.
Oh. What? There's a cave 700 meters the opposite way. Oh, come on, don't. No access there. Here. I'm looking, you know, is it possible to scan these in? Is there going to be some kind of like a passport stamp collection thing that tracks our explorations on Earth? Landing area and ship. I don't get what I'm supposed to do with this. It's kind of underwhelming. Well, that's the cave. We got our ship over here. We got no oxygen, gravity, and the temp is -1. No atmosphere to trap that heat, right?
I have to admit, your abilities are making me a bit jealous.
Be surprised. Cave. Got a water. Oops. Wrong button. What the? Do that? Scan? Turn off scan, grab whatever it is. Now I can't? Oh, it's a water spring. I don't know that I really needed the water, but... chlorine. Guess no need to scan that. I didn't realize I'd already scanned it. What is this smoke? Is that some kind of toxic gas node? Or something. Lead. Left over from all the pencils. More chlorine. Lead. cave really gonna be right in the middle of the chlorine sump? Ooh. Here, look at us. Earth cave.
Keep scanning. I'm sure there's something nearby.
I think we've had any mercury yet. Is that a grabby? Yep. Cobalt. Right? Sarah. Oh, nickel. Alright, well we found all the resources of Earth. Caught back up. Tetrafluorides. Get some of those. It's so tasty. And then there's something else up here. Man, oh man, this is chlorosilene seep. Sarah's over there. Neon? Just grab that, huh? Scoop it up. I don't think we'd gotten that. Maybe this is right on the entrance. Thought we were around the other way. Maybe that's a different entrance. Well, down into the cave we go. There we go. So rocks or dung? No prehistoric poop for us. A storage box. Which has simply a pick? Can I sneak through? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Can I sneak through here? I guess it's just gonna go around, but kinda weird, right? Weird? So I don't know why I'm moving so slow now. So there's the path again. The way back out? Was that it? Are we done here, Sarah? Earth cave, not. My mass is like nothing. Oh. Wait, am I shift running now? I don't need that. I just need to not That's caps lock. So that's normal. See if we can get back out to normal. There we go. Holman, our ship is back over there. It's doing a little loop. Let's see.
I will never get used to seeing you do that.
It is disorienting against the stars. We have a little white flashies going around. An unknown on Earth. I am curious what the Earth unknowns are. But I guess the good thing is I don't have to deal with the scanner other than just picking a landmark and going for it. Oh, still no? Still no. This back, whatever earthy combination it is, it definitely holds us back a little bit on the power regen, which I don't know if that's an allusion to the foreign nature of our power. This was a cave too? Tell me that wasn't the unknown deal. I want a resource. Or a trait. But if I'm here at a cave, I'd like to know where the cave entrance is. Right here? Here, cavey. Cave? Yeah, cave. Lead. No way. Was that the unknown marker? Oh, there's something else. Or is that the cave? Excuse me. Sorry, I didn't even get that covered close. What is that? That's a chlorine? Oh, this is the cave. Oh. Interesting. Gotta find a safe way down. Get some lead. Terramorphs? Chlorine. This is certainly fascinating. Sarah, did you know Earth had caves like this? Is this even the cave? So I could have sworn there was like a box in there. I don't get it. That's the cave. Unless there's a different cave. Yeah, that was kind of lame. Well, I'm not gonna waste forever in the day. Can I add it? Can I just jump? Sure. I think we'll come right back to where we were at. So we visited it? That my ship? This is awfully freaking lame. It is nighttime. Also, it was cool that we went from Dubai to Shanghai and it became nighttime. Not lost. That's cool. I just wish there was, some response or reaction when we get to these places. Let's just check. We have 3 skill points. I think we definitely want to use one of them here. Because we are now at risk of fighting those dudes whenever. Chemistry I'd talked about because we could do the challenges to upgrade our medical manufacture, right? So that might be a good one. And we could certainly... maybe even shields. Persuasion's good. We could do gastronomy, but I'm not there. We could very well spend instigation. When combat is required, it can be advantageous to convince others to do the fighting for you. Leadership. Teamwork is the cornerstone of galactic survival, and nothing motivates a team more than a trained, decisive leader. Companion affinity pops. Starfield companions versus crew. Companions have names and usually offer more skills at a higher level. So, Game Rant says that there are 26 Starfield companions. Something says that there's only 4, one of whom we've lost, who have romanceable options. So those are Sarah, Andreja, Barrett, and Sam. That kind of makes sense. I have a feeling we would have come across others along the way, right? What that really means for us, though, is if leadership. Let's look at the trait. So they'll get affinity faster this way. They get more health and more carrying capacity at rank 2. Rank 3, they'll give us healing. Rank 4, companions get double combat and physical crew skills. This is the reason why I'm spending the time looking at this. This is usually a way that I very heavily go, because unless you're really going to go a lone wolf and there's a perk tree out there, for instance in Fallout, Soul Survivor or Lone Wanderer or whatever it was called, where you could use dog meat and not count as a companion. You wouldn't get their bonus, but you would get free carry on dog meat, and you could bonus your additional damage and all that when traveling without a companion. So it's kind of double dipping, but the trade-off is dog meat never gives you a perk, whereas if you level up your characters, you get a particular perk as a result. Now, I don't know, kind of like Moara, right? Or Lynn or Heller, or some of those folks, Adoring Fan. They can all be companions, and so can the hired kind of thugs, right? Much more Skyrim style than Fallout in that sense. I mean, it's pretty much, as far as I remember, Fallout, if you could bring them along as a companion, you could level them all the way up and get perks. And in fact, you were missing out if you didn't, because once you've got those perks in Fallout 4, they're just your perks, right? The Gift of Gab, I think, Persuasion or something from Piper. Who was the kind of soldier kid, the ex-gunner guy? He gave you like scoped aiming bonuses, right? And they all, something with oh man, what's your butler robot's name? Anyway, sidetrack, right? You were in your best interest to rotate through, and that's kind of what I was doing, getting them up to that friend romance level. Now, I'm confused since there's no metric or measure on it. Sarah definitely seems to be continuing to evaluate my statements and stuff for likes and dislikes. It's going a lot more quickly. If that's the, if that represented a peak at ally, I think, and I don't know, maybe there's a revered or some other status above that. Then we've already got it with Barrett and Sarah, and unfortunately, it no longer matters with Sam. And Dresha, we still need to put some more work into, and I guess, even though I don't like her skills, she may be our romanceable. She would be the only one to really benefit from this first perk, but the second, health and carrying capacity would certainly be nice. Obviously, we'll have to do something here. Maybe affinity metrics. I don't know. Unlock the skill to raise the skill. Stink. I'll be right back. Garbage man's here and bagging. Yeah, apparently coffee and water throughout the day gets catching up at the end of the stream here. 2 skill points. I think I'm gonna go companion. I'm gonna try to keep these kind of distributed out. And now that's it? No problem. Sprint 1,000 meters with an active follower. We got you. And then we're going to go chemistry. I hope it was chemistry and not medicine. Right. We're not even far enough yet. So it didn't say whether it was sprint all at once. As in, I gotta, see, like, that stops my sprint. So if this... Oh, there's something. It's another cave. So we'll know if we take care of this by the time we get all the way across, we'll be all good. If,
Alien energy unleashed at your command. Unbelievable.
So that counted as 250. So yeah, clearly we're gonna... I guess we just get increments? Oh no. I mean, it's a 500. So I think what I'd like to do, if possible, is get back to the lodge and check to see if we can do those medicine unlocks. Oh, we're so close now. Anybody see a thing? Easy enough. How you doing back there, Sarah? Sprinted. Okay. There we go. You're another cave, so help me. It's not looking good. Hoping for a crater. Look at this. It's a weird rock. You so different than all the other rocks. Oh, all right. Scan the information or scan the location. Oh, here's stuff. Stuff. Let's scan it. An iron meteorite. Oh, God. Get out. Get out. That's just iron anyway? Good there. Alright, so we scanned all of that side. Here. Here? It's just a resource. Blue. Show me some blue. I don't know if I have to find now another one of those, or if there should be more scannable parts of the meteorite here in the area. Unexplored geological feature. Oh wait, that's all the way back over there? Where's our iron meteorite pin? Oh, it is right here. The other one is 2K. So it's unexplored, meaning I think in order for it to be changed to an iron meteorite spot, I have to do another scan. But where is the node? Come on, little node. You a little node? No, you're just chlorine. Climbing up on top of this hill would probably have been the good starting point. Just saying. Although when you're looking for stuff to scan in a crater, where's the little pip? 1/2 scan, considering primarily of iron nickel alloy. Come on. Let's. Can I scan the green stuff? Just jamming E, trying to find anything that... It's the ship. There's the office tower in the distance. Banking, I think, is what we were inspired by there. We're trying to remember. Now I just feel like I'm running around doing the same thing over and over.
Anything interesting in range?
Sludge pools. That's what Earth's got. Sludge pools. Well, that's lovely. What's up here? A rock pile. Hi, rock pile. Can I have your titanium and your nickel? Thank you. Alright, well, first trip to Earth, I'll go with my ship. We did that.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Can you please give me another flower, Sarah? I'd really love that. Where are you? Damn it. Oh, Sarah, don't make me run all over the ship for your stupid flower. Should probably put away the... Hi. Hi. Hi.
If you want help, I'm here.
Do you have anything interesting for me?
I certainly do. It's all yours.
Oh, look at that, some sap. You're so sappy. All right. So she's all good. So there we go. We made it to Earth. I think we've been in orbit around the moon. I think we had to go to wasn't that Deimos or something, right? We had to go to the place outside Mars, but it was like an old shipbuilding location early on. But it was a fun little visit. Again, we're, kind of trying to recover from our grief, honestly.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
You got it.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your...
We may do more exploring on Jemison as well. Try to see if we can finish up the scan there.
Hell of a city, isn't it? There's nowhere else like it in the galaxy. It's good to be home.
Constellation has suffered losses before, although none quite so violently.
You can feel... Huh? Oh, sorry. My mind was drifting. Second one was on Kazal, buried, the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust?
All right, he's perking back up. All right, let's go down in our little den here. I'm gonna get our shielded lab outfit out of the box. Put that on. And what? Medical treatment 2. Oh, there we go. Sarah, thank you so much. Two battle stims. Got a couple. And we got the Heart Plus. Nice. Medical treatment 2 has been completed. We've unlocked 3. That is still blocked. I need chemistry 2 for it, but hopefully medical treatment 2 is going to let us fabricate some good health items. And then we have performance enhancement. I'm not as worried about this, but we'll go ahead and do it. Look at that, carboxylic acids and membrane. I certainly have plenty of membrane, I think. Speech booster, I don't think I need a ton of. Infantry Alpha. And then I assume that it is going to need Chemistry 3 as well. So we moved up a level. Or I'm sorry, Chemistry 2. Did I say 3? But that's pretty good. We did not find more eggs, unfortunately. We still need Gastronomy 3 for these two, but really until we finish Old Earth Cuisine 3 and get up to that point, I'm no hurry. Even then, it's a bit of a stretch. Decoration 3, we are still looking for luxury textiles. I haven't seen anything along that line. Suit repair, that would be another one that I should really look at unlocking at some point. Alright, well, other than special projects to get a couple of these magazines, and that will probably cap a lot of this stuff, right? Let's switch back out so I don't forget. Back into the business suit. I won't splash anything on it. But Sarah's at the table right at the moment. This is gonna be messy, but I'm gonna do it. Inventory, apparel. I'm gonna store that, and then Q aid. Here we go. This is gonna be messy, but I need some of all these extras. So let's just E. Oh crap. You know what?
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
You know, if you hadn't been blocking the way, I would have done it differently. I still can't even make a freaking med pack? Budisha. So I can infuse my bandages. They treat burns, contusions, frostbite, lacerations, and punctures. And they combine heal paste and bandages. Other than using up sedative, it kind of pulls equally, because right, they're each gonna weigh a 1/10, and then we get 2 out of them. But I guess we should.
You built that from scratch?
They're
Wow.
band-aids
I'm impressed.
with antibiotics on them. And somehow infused bandages are chems. Also, those all counted double. Okay. So there we go. Our bandages have become infused bandages, which just treat more conditions than regular bandages. So we're good with that. The question would be, I should at least make one of these, right? Because then I can make one more infused bandage. The question is, oh my god. if I make one, can I? Come on, come on, come on. Oh, look at me now. Replicator just popped. Craft 100 items. Didn't know that was a thing. All right, but now much more excitingly, I can make a bunch more infused. Oh, bandages, right? Love the multiple quantities. Hadn't noticed that. I'm assuming that has been maddening in the past, but that's really good. The rest of this stuff, I don't fracture. I thought I wasn't really looking at the punctuation, and as I was looking at the treatments, I saw skull sprain. It's tough if you sprain your skull. Let's make some immobilizer, unless there's like a super immobilizer or something. I think that's what we. We only get 1 XP per each of those. I don't want to use up all of my materials, but I think between those infused bandages and the immobilizer, the one that we don't have is injector. Brain injury, concussion, heat stroke, hernia, hypothermia, lung damage, poisoning, and radiation. This is the other one we need, unless, does injector stack to something else? Can I just sort by... I don't understand. How do you... They've got these headings. I don't know. Are we ever sorted if I click on them? That's 450. We get 2 of them. But I think our treated bandages are better. We got antibiotics for infections, but here we've got injector. Why is its value only 55? It's a treatment. That's a treatment as well. Burns, contusions, frostbite, infections, lacerations, and puncture wounds. Brain injury, concussion. Okay, these are afflictions. I was just like, why is this value so low? Usually developed as a hangover preventative. Yeah, I don't know that snake oil, brain injury, concussion, heat stroke, hernia, hypothermia, lung damage, poisoning, and radiation. Brain injury, concussion, heat stroke, hernia, hypothermia. Yeah, these are the same. These are just cheaper, value-wise. And maybe that snake oil is something you would sell? I don't know. I don't care to get into the minutia of
Nice work.
transactions.
What else are you going to make?
All right. Now we've got a mess of inventory that I got to deal with. And that's my fault. It was Sarah's fault, kind of, but it's also my fault. So transfer, queue, resources first, everything there. Aid. Oh, this is where it sucks. No. None of that. None of that. None of that. That. 10 of those. Anchored immobilizers. Reinforced immobilizer. Particularly bad injuries. These are... Oh, it gives you 150 damage resistance in addition. All right. Well, let's keep one in case it goes really bad somewhere. Antibiotic cocktail. Keep one. Antibiotic injector. What is... We went with injector, right? Oh my god. This... let's leave out the counts. Let's try to go get the... food. Boosted injector. Budisa. Bourbon. I don't need to carry that around. Bullet. Butter. Cabernet Champignon. Canuck bacon. Double. Pilsners. Poutines. Carrots. Celery. Wine. Snack crackers. Cheese. Marsala tequila. Chocolate labs. Chunks. Nuggets. Emergency kit. Beer. Full food, granola, grapes. Mobilizers, what we made. Infantry Alpha, infused bandages. Oatmeal. Junk flush, I don't need. I've got the other one up there. Kefir, latkes, lemons. Lettuce, limes. Med packs. Midnight Delight, whatever that is. Nearjack, oak clusters, onions, oranges, pears, potatoes. How do I only have 2 potatoes? I've got more raisin bran than potatoes. Probably used them, actually, is the answer. Ramen mini bites. I didn't really want to get into nope, well, whatever. Oh shit. Okay. We want trauma packs. We want... Squall. We'll keep some Squall. Synapse. Could always use that, but I'll always forget, I'm sure. Snake oil. Neurajack. It's even better than Alpha. But what I don't need to do is carry those around with me. Injector. So this is going to be one of our deals. Let's store 13, keep 10. Infused bandages. Keep 10. Infantry Alpha. Immobilizer. Keep 10. Hippolyta. Keep a few. I don't know. We're going to run into a big problem. Heart Plus. Heal Gel. Frostwolf. E-Kit. CBQX. Boudicea. Seems really good. Boosted Injector. I like those because they do bounce us. Oh, and I don't need all this. Okay. Think that leads us up pretty well. And then did I... Store those two. 88. Quick save here in the basement. Whew. What'd that do for our time? We gotta go back there. Power from beyond, miss beyond measure. We are down to 3 days. So that's what we're gonna kind of watch. And I think tomorrow in stream we may just go out exploring some on this planet. Hike around, look for features, all that. I don't know how far we are on our scan. Oh, speaking of scan, we've got an Earth scan. So hopefully we could give that a little something positive here. Where's Noel, though? Oh, no.
Morale in the lodge has been measurably reduced.
That's why I'm trying to bring my Earth scan details. Where is Noel? Did she head somewhere?
You go do what you have to do. I'll be okay.
See, I'm really curious if there was something out there that could have knocked Sarah off in place of Sam. I don't know what that would have been. Like, I don't know. It seemed like we were both kind of at the same place. Mateo's in bed. Where is Noel? she didn't mention anything about going anywhere, did she? She may be up here. We haven't been out on the deck in a while. Might be good for us just to catch breath. Jenny, what's going on? Noelle.
Much as I'm eager to explore the universe, there's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home.
Yeah.
I will be monitoring everyone's vitals for signs of continued trauma.
Well, I don't know. She has been unfailingly. I just went like slidey mode there. That was weird.
Hey, let's not stick around the lodge too long. We should get out there.
We still have to get back. Oh, it would be so awesome if she was down here talking to Cora. She's not gonna be, is she? Don't think we should poke that particular beast. Hey, Jenny, how you doing? I'm sorry, I didn't really acknowledge in more depth than just hey, what's going on? How you doing? We're very close to actually wrapping up today, but being that it's trivia day and all that, but I was willing to look around for Noelle for a while, but I don't know where she got to. I guess maybe she's making the arrangements that we're gonna have to go through. Again, we've got 3 days. Is that her? No, it's just Sona again. 3 days until the memorial. We spent a couple of those days kind of away. We sought out some spiritual counseling. Got a little taste of the 3 different religion factions going on in this game. Spoke to representatives of each. Tried to make sense of the topsy-turvy nature of this world and where we find ourselves. I don't know that we really got to answers, but we did uncover pieces of what could be a clue towards a location, a planet in a different system that we could go to, and we decided to tap the brakes pretty hard on that because, yeah, we got to lick our wounds here for a little bit before we just plow on. So yeah, we'll see what comes. But again, in our next stream, we're gonna come back. Now that we have talked to the UC Vanguard, those are the UC SysDef guys that are looking into the Crimson Fleet. We reported on all our activity on the cruise ship, and well, I'm sorry I started so early in your case. I was glad I got to hang out with Mel and Omni early on. But yeah, life. That's why I got to wrap up earlier than I probably like today. Although, man, when yesterday was such a shock. This game just wow. So yesterday, I don't even remember what we were doing. It was something a little. Oh, we had done all the corporate quests, and then we went and did the pirate artifact, right? The collector. So we kind of didn't have a whole lot to stand on, but we had to go get an artifact, and it was with a scavenger who cross the lines a lot into piracy, and we basically tried to make him an offer he couldn't refuse. We tried to give him all the reasons why we needed that artifact. He still wasn't having it, and ultimately we tried to yoink it. He sicked his security on us, and we defended ourselves to the point where he surrendered and let us pirate his entire vessel. So, we did that, and I had told him in the course of it, I was like, look, dude, you can tell anybody you want. I pirated it from you. I'm taking this artifact, and that's exactly what happened. So, which you went and talked to the news people and all that, like, hey, yeah, we need this artifact. Well, the crazy bit is we got back here, and I'm like 9 hours into stream, and as soon as we were returning, we were sent on, and I don't remember the whole order of it, but like basically the Eye, that little space station where Vladimir, the Constellation guy that looks for new leads for us, he's like, we got to do upgrades. We tried to help out. We kind of screwed up, so we got sent off, and I think that's when we did the pirate thing. But then we came back, and as we're putting the artifact onto the stand, we find out that the Starborn, the kind of teleporty future alien, whatever they are, beings, they had attacked the Eye, and Vladimir reached out and was like, dude, they're coming. Get the artifacts. Get out. And we kind of had a lot of fighting because I didn't realize it was like a flee. It was like, flee, don't fight. I kept shooting them, actually beating these OP enemies, but there were some restarts. I accidentally shot a guard once. That didn't go well. And the first time I didn't even know what was happening. Yeah, we figured it out crazily. And, again, it's just going and going and going. It's like, how are we going to survive this? And then we got up to the space station, and after the guy, we get to space, the guy, the being, the Starborn, is like, dude, respect. It's not often I have to retreat. I'm going to back off and watch you from a distance now. Then we got to the space station, and yeah, probably our favorite companion, Sam, dead on the ground. And his daughter hovering over him, pool of blood, nothing we could do, no chance to save or anything. It was just that raw and gritty in this game. Like, one of your 4 closest companions dead at your feet. And it was such a, like, just didn't see that coming, and shock that the game was throwing this curve at you. Yeah, we kind of just, talked about, we wrapped up by talking about, like, in that situation, I think we're all going to turn to religion. Mateo was like, the thing said something about unity. Maybe we can get an answer. And I was like, well, that's kind of what I was thinking. We've ignored religion in this game, but everybody in Constellation needs to heal. So that's we went around to talk to the churches and stuff, and it's crazy. The game continues to be crazier and crazier. So then today we kind of mixed that up. They told us we got 5 days until the memorial service, and we are talking to. Well, we're trying to kind of wrap up the Crimson Fleet. I think that's a push. We still have the Terramorph stuff. We haven't really touched on that at all. And just moving forward. Yeah. Wow. This game, laughable. Fee came in the other day and was like, my Twitch says that you've been online for 300 hours. I was like, well, it's not quite that. And then I pulled up Steam. I was like, but Steam tells me that I played this game for 145 hours, and what, we've done 20 episodes? That's a lot. So, and I'm still, there's nothing that makes me bored. It is weird, and again, that's part of why I'm pushing so hard on the Crimson Fleet to try to get through that. Our combat is way down without that additional group of enemies that we can kind of go battle. So
it's that empty feeling again.
I know.
When someone's gone, there's like a hole in the lodge where there used to be.
And it sucks, but yeah, we've got Sarah and Barrett right now. both of whom are just bowls of sunshine. Cora hates us. She blames us for her dad's death. And Andreja is still up on the Eagle, the Eye, trying to help Vladimir. So it's just a mess. So bad. But it's so good at the same time.
I will be monitoring everyone's vitals for signs of continued trauma.
He died? Sam is 100% dead. Yeah, dead. Like, out of the game, laying on the ground. His inventory got dumped on me. Here, we'll go see if she's better. She won't be until after the memorial service, I'm sure, but,
Just go away! Don't talk to me!
It's not good. And I'm utterly baffled. I don't know. I've gone back and forth a million times. Like, all the dialogue is fully Sammed, right? It's all, there's no equivocation or anything like that. It's Sam is dead. Why did Sam have to die? From the companion, you know, all of Constellation is talking about this. And I was left to wonder, is it something that triggered it or not? Because Sarah has her room, and Sona really doesn't have anything to do with it. But Cora has always had this room, right? And when we talk to Sam here at the lodge, he'd literally be sitting in one of these two chairs. Like, the room, and I'm sorry, I'm not trying to make you... I didn't know she had a screen right above her bed. That's cool.
I don't want you here.
I'm sorry. Okay. I'm leaving. When we would come in here, I would kind of wonder, like, why did the father and daughter only have, like, what obviously is a girl's bedroom and no extra bed for him to sleep in? And, you know, we wandered over here a few times, like, what's going on? It was baffling. So that part, the fact that Sam never had his own real room, makes me think that maybe it's always him. But the fact that Sona is up there saying, I'll be all right, just do what you have to do, makes me wonder if it could have been either one of those two, or even
burning some helium out in the fringe instead of...
Could it have been
here,
Barrett?
you know?
What will Andreja say if we're closer with her? I don't know. Very confused. So I guess no, Noel, we can't turn in our Earth scans until after the memorial. I really hope at that point we talk to Cora. I'm thinking, before I forget, we should get Sam's outfit and just carry it. Because I very much have a feeling we're going to need to give her something to remember her dad by. And I'll suck up that extra weight through all of our activities in tomorrow's stream just to get that done. Well, again, I just don't, like, it was very well done in that, and it just catches you absolutely like a sucker punch. You're like, first of all, how are they killing one of the core companions, right? Like, we were even, because literally you go from the most intense fight I've had in this game, just endlessly, right in the middle of the well, innocents are getting popped left and right.
You go do what you have to do. I'll be okay.
Okay.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine now.
Okay. See, I just...
I'm sure when things will feel safer. But we have not been attacked again.
Andreja, you're coming with me.
I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know we met under, unusual circumstances. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them?
I should get my day job. Certainly not like anything I've done before. The pays and grade of the people are all right.
I think none of us were expecting what we have found. Well, perhaps Mateo. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation?
Fitting in is overrated. You're certainly very unique. Let's talk about this some other time. If you're asking, I assume you feel like you don't. Wow. Dude, what?
No, I do not. But I find it hard to quantify.
Oh, no.
Many of the other members are polite, but distant. I worry that my background and my actions concern them. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years.
Ooh, can you help me
I
smuggle?
am no stranger to violence and death.
You don't seem bothered because accepting the unfamiliar can be hard for people. I'm sure you did what you had to. Sounds like fun. Well, you do see it. Like, if you weren't bothered by it, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Accepting the unfamiliar can be hard for people. I'm sure you did what you had to. Let's go with that.
I know. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me.
And that's really the only reason why we don't know you as well as you do.
Charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite.
Well, charm isn't everything. You've had my back. That's all that matters. Well, that's a good one. Don't worry so much about what others think of you. Trust me, you have a lot going for you. Why is that a flirt? He was trying to tell more jokes. I think this is the first time we've ever had a flirt option with her. So I don't want to screw it up. It seems a little early. But I don't think that's necessarily flirtatious. You have a lot going for you. The times that we have spent together, you're not Sarah. Let's put it that way. And even if you're skilled, like, seriously, the biggest knock on Andreja, and the reason why we haven't done it, I don't want to play particularly stealthy. I think it slows everything down, and it's kind of tedious. We haven't really used a particle beam weapon, and that's handheld, not ship weapons. Energy weapons is fine, but she's only got 2 points in it, and then she has theft, where we lockpick and talk our way through everything. So that's why, as a companion, she hasn't brought boosts to me that help out my gameplay. But she has a lot going for her. This seems just condescending and kind of like, don't worry about what others think of you. No, if that was the case, we'd all wander around stinking, not brushing our teeth or combing our hair or anything. It'd be disgusting. You've had my back. That's all that matters. But that kind of validates what she's saying. Charm isn't everything. I don't know if sadly, we found that Sarah actually likes this kind of stuff. Or do I just go with the flirt now? Well, let's see. We got so much persuasion, and we just got the leadership. Let's see what this does.
That is kind of you. You also have a lot going. I find expressing affection difficult, but truly. Thank you. I know this seems trivial, perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I have never been surrounded by people like this.
Aww.
By a group I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense?
Oh, yeah. I've always been a loner myself, kind of. We'll come back maybe. I don't think what you're saying is childish. That's always a good option. People love me, so being included has never really been a problem. Just go ask a Doring fan about me. My hype man is unabashed in his praise. You should really stop worrying about this. Honestly, I think we'll probably go with this one. As far as the character, and I guess we all see a little bit of ourselves in this. I think part of the pilgrimage and the exploration is
Have I lost your interest?
having that kind of I don't want to say superficial because that's too it carries more weight than it should. That casual kind of like going and seeing other cultures and immersing yourself in them, making friends and acquaintances along the way, just knowing there won't be things so locked in that I'm not going to go on to the next world, the next place to see the next experience because I get tied down. And while that doesn't prohibit...
Are we still conversing, or are we done?
Oh, no, I'm getting lost in your eyes, dear Andreja. I'm kidding. Yeah, I think Habbage is going to keep looking for what's next. And while he's not prohibitive about romance, I think we've said that. It's just Sarah had potential until she really opened her mouth. Then it went downhill quick. So Andreja, don't screw this up. The biggest problem is having people that are tied, having that no, I've got my comfortable home, city, town, place, whatever it may be, family commitments, obligations. I just really like this job and I'm not moving it. Habbage started as a minor and a rookie one at that because he's like, I'll go do this for 6 months, a year. I don't need to climb the ladder. I just want to say I did it, meet some people that are minors, get immersed in it, and then move on, right? We go to Ryujin. We'll take on this operative job and get our hands a bit dirty. We're doing it because someday we're going to be sitting around a campfire telling stories and be like, oh, yeah. Did I ever tell you about that time I blackmailed a corporate executive for Ryujin? That kind of, it's those experiences. And that's tough to get the deep commitments, right? I think, we're
quiet.
We're kind of like Andreja here in that we came in and were surprised at how deeply and quickly these Constellation folks open up and kind of awkwardly drag us into their lives. Sam at least was like, dude, do we got to do this? But we got to do this for the sake of my daughter. Not Sarah, who was, I'm so conflicted over everything that has ever happened to me. And now, again, we've been talking her off the ledge about all this most recent stuff. Barrett, bless him, seemed like the same carefree, happy-go-lucky guy that Sam was, except that then we quickly discovered that he's still very much grieving over his lost husband and is trying to cope with all that. And of course, now everything that we talked with him about and moved through the legal thing and all that to get him moved up, we just ripped the Band-Aid right off that by losing Sam. So now he's right back into this mess. So we're happy to be here for these people, and obviously discovering the artifacts and how my link to them, it's kind of stopped that moving on, even though we're still very much happy to be undercover infiltrating the space pirates in Crimson Fleet, doing the Ryujin corporate gig, looking into the mysteries of the universe and supporting freedom and justice through both the Vanguard and the Freestar Rangers. I mean, we got our plate very full, but it kind of each time, like right now, we're replacing Sarah because she's been a little too open. We kind of distance, right? Yeah, let's do that.
And yet here we are, working together. And that has, I think, gone very well. Discussing these things is challenging for me. I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting quiet. I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vladimir. I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief. I would like my contributions to
I don't even know what I
to amount to more than
said
violence.
I wouldn't do. Okay. It wasn't a big deal. It was clearly important to you that I not say anything.
Indeed it was. And now I hope you can see why. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me.
Awesome. All right. Did we actually make her our companion? Because that's what we want to do.
Everyone seems more distant. I have sharpened the blade for this very occasion. Just in case we need it.
Awesome.
Good luck, Andreja. If the concept of luck is something that you believe in, of course.
Luck will not be necessary, but thank you just the same.
Frosty. Ooh, somebody's a little jealous.
Losses hit a small group like ours especially hard.
Yep. Okay. Wow. Oh, okay. So we got our companion switched up. Like I said, tomorrow we're gonna kick things off, and depending on how long 3 days take on this planet, they're UC days. We did a whole exploration or clandestine mission on a cruise ship, and then still made a side trip to Earth and checked out the sites, or a couple of them, all in 2 days. So we have 3 remaining of the 5. But we'll keep an eye out for that and make sure that we're not indisposed when it's time for Sam's memorial. That's the plan. I want to thank everybody that's been a part of today's stream. It's been awesome. Like I said, big shout out to both Mel and Omni who were in here early, and of course Jenny coming in at the end. I don't think we missed anything outside of that. Let's get back out to the menu. We'll get a save. Just making sure. Wow. I don't know if the game just crashed. I'm glad I quick saved, and that's a good reminder. Don't completely trust yourself to an exit save, especially if you play long sessions like I do, or you've had the game running for a while. Hit a quick save and then still do your exit. The exit save's nice. If it comes back up, you got it. But in this case, generally speaking, the game goes from the active game, right? And then you hit exit, and just like I did, you click the button, make an exit save, and go to the main menu. And it pops you out there where you can then continue or new or whatever you want. It just crashed. It literally just blew up as we were doing that. So tomorrow, if we come back and it tries to start from the last exit save, we can jump it forward to the quick save. To all the rest, have a wonderful time. If you're watching these, wonderful time. Have a wonderful night, whatever the time may be. If you're watching these in VODs. Episode, man, I don't know, 21? I can't remember what we got last. Has been much more uplifting than the last one, that's for sure. We'll keep it going. We'll keep knocking back on some of these additional challenges, quests, but I think once we get through the memorial, unless something totally sidetracks us, which is very possible, then we'll look to try to get after the comm spike. I think that's what we're working on with the Crimson Fleet folks. so that we can try to track the missing ship, the Legacy Bank ship, towards the EM Giant star, where no ship is supposed to be able to survive. We'll try to figure all that out and see what we can do. That's the plan. Take care, everybody. Have a wonderful Wednesday, and we'll see you back here at some point tomorrow. Thanks so much. Bye now.